Going on, everybody? Welcome in. You're gonna have to restart the sim here. I put on my headset, moved it, and it jacked up my head tracker. So doing a little quick restart here. I've tried to do that in enhanced taxiways. The enhanced taxiways purchased 2 more times. I think it might be bugged. I think the marketplace might be bugged. But yeah. So how's it going, Maddie? Welcome in. Doozy, hello. And we got several short flights today. Quite a few. The flights are really only about an hour each. Obviously, it's going to take some setup and setup loading and unloading time and all that stuff for configurations and all that. But for the most part, it should be the flight should be short and sweet. Not so much cruising time, although yesterday was pretty similar as well. But yeah, everybody's good. I once again had an absolute blast. You guys couldn't tell, or if you missed it, the last 45 minutes to an hour of the stream last night, which was a 10.5-hour stream, was a ton of fun. I had an absolute blast with the VATSIM event in New York last night. So that's the yeah, we'll be doing those again. So much so that we will be doing one of those at the end of this stream as well. Our last flight into Louisville coming back, and our flight going out of Louisville, if we have time for it, will be hopefully be timed with the event that is starting at 6 o'clock at in Indianapolis Center, which is where Louisville is. So yeah, so Indianapolis and Louisville both have incoming and outgoing flights. It's a race day thing for them because the Kentucky Derby's this weekend, and I believe the Indy 500 is. I know nothing about racing or horse racing, so not really a big deal to me. Sounds like a great time to be in a flight sim, though. But yeah, so like I said, I had the head tracker just crashed. I might have to update the drivers on that thing. I'm not really 100% sure what's going on, but it gives us time to yap and say hello. Mr. Crayon subscribed on YouTube as well. Vectors to Copenhagen, nice. This guy's a pro at VATSIM. I would definitely not say that I'm a pro at VATSIM, Doozy. Not at all. I am learning with every flight, I'm learning. So this little sim restart's probably going to cause us to be a little late getting out. I was hoping to be off at, I think, 1 o'clock my time. I think it was 1800 Zulu or 1900 Zulu maybe. I was hoping to be on our way to Cedar Rapids. So we are doing Cedar Rapids. I can't even believe that UPS does this flight in real world. Not the Cedar Rapids flight, but they fly from Cedar Rapids to Des Moines. It is literally 90 miles. I can't believe they do that in real life at an A300. But they fly from Cedar Rapids, Iowa to Des Moines, Iowa. Literally 90 miles. So I'm kind of doing a real world UPS route out and back. So Louisville out to Cedar Rapids, over to Des Moines, and then back to Louisville. So that's pretty much what a day route, I guess, might look like for them. Or actually, it's probably a night route. They fly a lot at night. But yeah, that's the gist. That's the gist right now. Let's get back into here, and I'm probably gonna have to reset all of my Volanta, and they probably, because they count it as a flight when you leave the sim. You have to, in some cases, you have to re-upload the sim brief, basically do everything, but not a big deal. A couple extra steps. All right, we're going out of Gate 4, Cargo Gate 4 at the World Port. And we were already in here once. I think I had live, I want to make sure that live weather is set, because we've had a couple of times that has been a problem where live weather has been shutting off on me. I'm not really sure why, but yeah. Starting a new flight. Yeah, it didn't, Volanta right now would not, they would not have recorded this flight. Would not have recorded this flight had we just started it. Tried to get in here, tried to make it professional. I was going to be having everything all squared away. Had the flight plan was all set up in here. Well, the flight plan wasn't. All right. Now, We do have a couple of planes at SDF from on VATSIM, so that's good. And they're both look like they're over by the UPS, over by us. They're on the other side of the world port, but they are here. Step outside here while I get everything else loaded up. They're over there, I think, but we're not on the network yet, so we're not going to see them. Actually, you know what? While we're waiting, because get our weight and balance, custom cargo, update from SimBrief, apply the load to the aircraft. Right away, we are just
cargo stand not available.
Going
Airplane
to
is not correctly parked.
started to be, because we wouldn't be waiting on cargo. Vectors to Copenhagen shortly. Very nice, Doozy. Very nice. Stairs up. And go ahead and request boarding. We'll remove the covers. We'll open the doors. Let these guys do their thing while get everything else situated here. All right, let's get our flight plan back into Volanta. I had this all done. This was all done. I mean, if you like, I mean for you, like you're joining in on it shortly. Oh, I'm joining in on it? What are you talking about? I'm not going on it. I got a plan, man. I got a flight plan. I got work to do in a pilot's life. All right. This active flight, this should have been good to go. We are starting out at 4. Ramp 2-4. Oh, every Monday. Oh, I got you. All right, so another day, another A300. That's right, Cap Norse. We actually have another. We're doing an out and back. We're doing real world flights for UPS. We're doing Louisville, Kentucky, out to Cedar Rapids, Iowa. It's only about an hour. And then I was just talking about it before. They actually do a flight that's 90 miles from Cedar Rapids, Iowa, to Des Moines, Iowa. And then they come back to Louisville. And I'm hoping by the time we come back, we're going to hit the VATSIM event. And I did my first VATSIM event last night and had a ball. Had a blast. And we're going to hopefully catch this, the VATSIM event on the way back. It starts at 6 p.m. my time, and it's 1 p.m. right now. So by the time we're heading back, we should be getting the start of the event. And then I'm hoping to do a turn, and we'll head out to Buffalo as well. So thanks, Cap. Yeah, it should be good, man. I enjoyed it last night. I flew into New York for the first time. Well, I did not New York for the first time, but it was New York City, the New York City event, and man, did I have fun. I had a lot of fun. I went into LaGuardia. But good times. I gotta refresh my Volanta overlay here on both screens. That will give you guys a idea of where we are heading. Good work now. It's up there. Nice. All right, let's get this plane set up. We're getting loaded. We're at gate 4 at, I think I'm going to connect to VATSIM. We are going to be UPS 514 Heavy. And we are an A306. Freighter. That call sign, that's it. Yes. Cool. All right. How are you today, Cap? You good? Houston's on. Memphis is on. I don't think we fly through either. Jacksonville's on. That's not going to be helping us at all. All right, let's get back on the plane. Let's get this thing set up. We're going to go, because we're not going to be here long, I'm going to go ahead and get the APU on right away. I need my 300 checklists here. These over here. Put the A320 away. That's what we flew last night, the 321. All right. Batteries 2. Battery 3. Nope. External ground power. And let's kick on the APU. I enjoy flying this plane, man. I enjoy it a lot. Doozy said yesterday that the 777 freighter is supposed to be out Monday. That is probably going to be the first Boeing that I learned. I have never flown a Boeing before ever, and I'm very interested to learn it, and then we'll see what happens with that. But I cannot wait to get my hands on the 777 freighter, to be honest with you, just to give it a look. But yeah, this one is, I love this plane, man. I do. I enjoy flying it. It's a lot of fun. It's a mix of old and new. I think it's a nice little segue to the Boeing. Can't wait for the A350 freighter. Yeah. That should be fun, too. All right, batteries are on. External power's on. The APU is coming up. We can go ahead and put the APU on the ECAM over there. I think while we are here, I'm going to go ahead and get the CTAF for SFD. No AIP data. What? K, ETAF, K, SFD. No, SDF. That's why. I wonder it's confused. I confused it. 124.2. You'd think I've flown in here enough, I would know this already. And then Unicom 122.8 is here. And we will wait for Auto ATC to give us our code in a minute. Alright, our APU is available. So we can come back up here. We could shut off our ground power and pull the GPU. Get ourselves aligning here quick. Airport not in database. Talking about airport's not in a database. We'll see if that changes. Hopefully it does. All right, IRS is starting to align now. Double check cost index is 18, cruising altitude is 30,000. We are flight 5514 or just 514 heavy. Get our flight plan in, SDF. VATSIM radar up and see if there, I doubt there's an ATIS here, but otherwise it would show it. But we'll double check it. Yeah, no ATIS. All right. No depart. Well. Runway 29 is our departure, which is odd. We are out on the Roadhouse 1 Gibka transition. And we will insert that. Then we're going to come down here to CID. We have no star. We have an ILS runway 27 with the Yeah, so it's only about an hour flight up there. CID, no. We're just going to put no transit. And then star is none. Insert. Maddie Lynn. Very good. If there is such a thing, it would be 6. A380 freighter coming soon. What? Really? I didn't even know they made an A380 freighter. Is that a thing? Alright, I think the flight plan's in. We'll copy the second. And then our init page, our fuel is supposed to be 23,154. We have 23.2. Very nice. Zero fuel weight. 272.4. 272 or 73? 272.4. And our zero fuel CG is 30.5. All right. What are you snacking on, Doozy? I guarantee you're not snacking on anything that's a snack. I'll tell you that right now. Did you see my pictures in Discord on the my in-flight meals all prepped up? We're all ready for a long day of flying again. A banana, nice. That is a snack. That is definitely a snack. All right, let's be going out on runway 29. Oh, runway 29. Sync that. This is the shortest runway here, I think. Flaps 15. Air conditioner on. Force toga, no. Oh, we got plenty of room though. 141, 144. If you're not mistaken, Inabuild said they would get an A350F modeled later in the line. Really? Wow. Yeah, it's not. I'll take it, man. Freighters are fun. I still don't have the regular A350 yet, but anybody who comes out with a variation of a freighter, it's certainly something I'm interested in.
Traffic, UPS 1172, lining up.
We got some peeps on. Went all day yesterday without hearing anybody until the event. Maybe not anybody, but hardly anybody making call-outs anyway. We're still not aligned. All right, let's make sure we got everything else going on up here. I kind of got sidetracked. So our IRS is aligning now. Passenger signs up. No smoking signs on. Galley is coming on. Nice cup of coffee. Let's go ahead and get our pitch trim and yaw damper on. Those will spring back. Oh. It must be on the IRS aligned right here. Strobe lights to auto. Nav to 1. Cockpit voice recorder can come on, and I'll turn on the oxygen supply just because that's where it usually is. Like with the Phoenix, it's close. I just got in the habit of doing that. Fuel pumps. Probe heat. Window heaters. We're all good. Actually, if we do take off runway 29, which is according to what their ops are right now, if we take off runway 29, we will, we're right next to it, so APU bleed on. That should have been on before. Turn down that so it's not blowing in your ear. Prepping my food now. It's easy to forget meals when the girl is gone. Sandwiches look good, though. Yeah. Yeah, dude, it's so easy to stop. Like, I say that all the time. My wife was not joking the other day when I'm like a small child. Like, I will sit here for 9 hours and forget to eat, especially when you're streaming and having fun. Like, I will legit sit here for 9 hours and not eat, and then get off and destroy the cabinets, eating everything until I go to bed, and then feel like crap and wonder why. It's a it's a big problem. I've been trying to get better at it. All right, emergency exit lights are armed. Yeah, I think we're ready to rock here, guys. We're at least at that point. Have accuracy, UPS primary. Let's go ahead and look at our flight plan here. Go to plan, constraints on. Flight plan. There we go. And we're out. And like I said, this flight is less than an hour, or right at an hour anyway. We're right in. There's no star. There's no nothing over there. That'll be in Chicago Center, I believe. And right now, nobody is on, so we'll see what happens. We got that done, and then we just got to get our B2 speed in, 150. And our climb out. Roadhouse, I don't have the chart for it. Archer, Roadhouse, in it. How we looking here? Don't say chubby, chat. Do not say chubby when I ask how I'm looking. How is it looking? That's what I did yesterday. I didn't eat it all day and played because of the new card. Got off and smashed popcorn, yeah. But I know you threw that popcorn all over the place because you can't eat popcorn without dropping a whole bunch. You're dropping at least 20% of the popcorn every bag. Every single time you have popcorn, you're dropping 20% of what you ingest. Can't tell me any different. All right, 10,000. Yeah, there's no constraints, so we'll climb out at 2,200 or 2,200. We'll climb out at 20. And we'll make it 225. Heading of the runway. 296. Actually, it doesn't want us on 272, right? Oh, it's an RNAV. We're fine, but 296 is the runway heading. All right, we'll be on profile. We'll be on nav. All right, that checklist is done. So, we're on nav. Set our DH to -5. And off. Alt select. What is this altitude we're cleared to here? Takeoff minimums. Runway 29. Climb on heading 296 to intercept course 272 to Gadsden. Back on track. Climb and maintain 13,000. Easy enough. I ate one kernel at a time yesterday just to spite you. I wasn't even there. No A380 cargo variant, Maddie says over on the YouTube side of things. What are you spiting me for, man? Wasn't even there. All right. Mach and speed. That's all set. Heading mode is good. Autopilot modes are off. We need to set our altimeter, and we are about ready to go. Niner 76. And 48 on the flex. While we're at it here, we'll get our landing elevations and such. Trying to debate if you want to change your schedule to 2 12s and 2 8s instead of 3 12s. 2 12s and 2 8s. If you hate working 12s, it might be worth it, just for your own mental sanity. 862 is our 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then we'll go 850 almost to 9. So that's set. And then down here our 111.3. I'm going to try to do the ILS because we had a little issue with ILS going into Rockford yesterday. So 269 on the approach course. .3, 269 on the course, and it's an extra 4. It is. It's an extra 4 hours of overtime, or like you get your like overtime blocks that you were talking about, right? Extra 4 hours of work, so extra cash is really that's what you're looking at. All right, how we looking? We loaded up. It appears that we are loaded up. Close all the doors. We'll leave the music for the climb out. Strobes are on. Beacon is on. Doors are armed. We used B yesterday. We'll use A today.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Hello. Hello. All right. First flight of the day. About an hour up to Cedar Rapids, Michigan. Cedar Rapids, Iowa. Got another guy lining up runway 17 right on the VATSIM network right now. Oh, crap. You know what I didn't do? I didn't pre-file a damn flight. You silly ass. I did not pre-plan the flight.
Locking gear.
Two 630. All right, now we're good. We're going to be going, we want to face east.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
That was silly. We're going to be facing east on Foxtrot. We're going to be taxiing Delta, Foxtrot, cross runway 17 left, to Echo, and we are out. All right, let's get engine 2 motoring.
Louisville traffic, this is UPS 5079 Heavy, 15 miles, final runway 22. Sorry, runway 29.
Nice.
Louisville UPS 5079.
Very nice, very nice. So he's coming in on a 15-mile final on the runway we're taking off from. All right, engine 2. We're going to start them both up because we are right here. We're going to see this guy coming in. Let's see what he is. He's coming in from Newark. He is an MD-11.
Please set parking brake.
Parking brake set.
Unlocking gear.
Motor engine number 1. What's up, Sconcy? Welcome in, man. Great picks in Discord yesterday, bro. It looked like a great time had in Milan there on your layover there. Get ready to push back out of Louisville. We got somebody on final. I did my first VATSIM event last night going into New York. It was awesome. I had a blast. That was the last hour. About the last hour is when it got fun. Really fun in of last night's stream.
Truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
All right.
Left is clear. Right is
Flaps. Spoilers. Auto brake to max.
Louisville traffic, UPS 5079, 10 miles, final runway 29, Louisville.
Nice. Turn off lights on. Wing lights on. Taxi light on. Maddie, I won't be lining up and waiting. That's for sure. I'll be hanging out on the taxiway holding short. Definitely won't be lining up and waiting. All right, let's get engine number 1 going. We're going to go ahead and put on our ground radar already. We are TARA. Set up for fuel over there. I think we're ready to rock. All right, APU bleed can come off. Crank can come off. APU can come off. Louisville traffic. UPS 514 heavy. We're going to be taxiing to runway 29 via Foxtrot. We'll hold short for the arriving traffic on runway 29. Back at it, Jalen. Had a blast, bro. We'll be doing another event tonight. But yeah, I had a blast last night. I do need.
Louisville traffic, UPS 5079, 5 miles, final runway 29, Louisville.
Nope. Take off. 0.2 down. I need. I updated it yesterday. Is there a new update? Louisville traffic, UPS 514 heavy is going to be crossing runway 17 left on Foxtrot, continuing taxi to runway 29, and we will hold short for the arriving traffic on runway 29. There he is. Struggling so much with the release of SU2. Your whole sim is broken? Really? I'm actually, it feels decent. Yeah, I did a 10.5-hour stream yesterday. Comes a nice MD-11 in on final here. Louisville traffic, UPS 514. We're going to be lining up and waiting for the runway to clear. Runway 29. Nice landing.
Runway 29, clear. UPS 5079 has it.
Nice landing there.
Thank you.
Hang on 1 second, guys. I'll catch up with the... All right, let's go. Brakes released. Louisville traffic, UPS 514 heavy. We're on the roll, runway 29. Taking off, departing to the north on the Roadhouse departure. 100 knots. V1 and rotate. Positive rate, gear up. Oh, we're already up to speed. Almost up. Yeah. Flaps up. Profile, nav. Louisville traffic, UPS 514 heavy. We're climbing through 3,000. We're airborne, passing Gladson, continuing on the Roadhouse 2 departure. Louisville traffic. Going up to flight level 300, I think, is what our what we were given. Yup, 300. All right, sorry guys. Dude, I worked 14 hours yesterday, more than I would have liked on a Friday. Every time I checked, I was still on. Yeah, I was 10 and a half hours yesterday, and then that last the event at the end was an absolute blast, and I honestly wanted to fly out of there, but there was no way. I was done. I needed to have a drink. I needed to relax, and that is what I did. I called the wife. We hung out on the phone for a little while, and then until she went to bed. And I came back in and did some pre-stream stuff for this morning and got it all squared away, but for today. But yeah, CTDs galore. Been unable to complete any flight. You're reinstalling. That sounds exactly like what he had, what Doozy had. Deleted rolling cache now. Reinstalling the base sim is weird. And the drivers were a big deal, Sconce. You did do that? All right, see how it goes in 15 minutes when it's done. Okay, cool. Very good, guys. Very good. Well, welcome in, everybody. We are on the way out. Oh, yours were AMD drivers. That's right, dudes. We are on the way to Cedar Rapids, Iowa right now. Real quick, it's basically a 1-hour flight. Then we're doing another 1-hour flight. And, yeah, we got to basically all the flights are right around an hour, maybe a little bit longer, but not anything in the 2-hour mark or anything like that. And hopefully by the time we come back to Louisville, we will be in the VATSIM or very close to the VATSIM event that's starting for Indy Center. So we should have some good ATC. It's Saturday, so we should have some. We probably will have some ATC at some point anyway. But yeah, all good, man. Either way, we'll make it work regardless of what the ATC looks like. Again, while we were gone here, we had Mr. Crayon subscribed just about 3 hours ago. I was actually sitting here. I had my OBS on because I was getting ready to do the stream, and all of a sudden the wolf howl or the A10 gun run came through. I was like, "What in the hell?" And it was a new subscriber that came through. But thanks for that. Subscribe, Mr. Crayon, over on YouTube. But what else do we got here? Did I miss anybody else? Jalen, I'll be on for at least 6 to 7 hours. I'm doing the flight up to Cedar Rapids, Iowa. I'm going Cedar Rapids to Des Moines. I'm coming back to Louisville. And I'm potentially, well, I hope that I'll be going on to Buffalo. And if I miss time, the VATSIM event, it's very possible I might do Buffalo and back because it is an out and back with Buffalo. So my pilot's life schedule has me basically, this is my pilot's life schedule. So it's the flight we're doing right now, and then back out to Des Moines, and then Des Moines to back to Louisville, and then the last two on my schedule are Louisville to Buffalo and Buffalo back to Louisville. So all of them are not long. They're an hour and a half. So it really depends on where these sit. I'm hoping to get down to do basically all three of these, one of which we're doing now. And then I would like to do an in and out of in and out of Louisville during the event is what I would like to do. That's my goal. But again, I stream for 10.5 hours. Actually, right now we hit 40 hours of streaming for the week. We were about a half an hour shy last night when I got off I didn't even realize it. But I did have a 6-hour stream on, I think it was Monday or Tuesday. I forget what day it was, but I had a 6-hour stream that I completely forgot about during the week. But yeah, we just hit 40 hours. So, I mean, we're going to have like 50 hours of streaming this week, which is absolutely awesome. I'm enjoying every minute of it. So I'm happy to have the time to do it. And it's all good. What are you up to today, Jalen? You working today or no? That out. We're already out over Indiana. Basically tracking across Indiana up to what is it? Terre Haute. We're gonna go Bloomington, Terre Haute. We're going to go right over Bloomington, Illinois, over Peoria, and then start our descent right around Davenport, Iowa, and then we're pretty much straight in. So it's all good. All right, 18,000. We go to standard altimeter. Wow, we got some wind out in Iowa too. Been a windy couple of days. You guys should have seen the pictures of the dust storm. I didn't take any pictures, but I saw some pictures of this dust storm that came through Illinois last night. Holy crap! I was sat here during the whole thing. I didn't even know what was going on right outside my window. But absolutely crazy dust storm. Looked like something you saw in a desert. But it kicked up all the farm fields dust and it drew it all the way through the. Basically all the way through the entire Midwest, stopping right at the Indiana-Ohio line, right where the Midwest stops, and it blew it all the way there. Is it windy there too, Doozy, in the east? The east side of the country. What though? I don't even know what this airport arrival looks like, or not the arrival, but Batman. Little fun fact though on those subscription badges, the badges are for everybody. The badges, the axe is a firefighter insignia that we wear on our collars, and then the bugle, the one bugle is a lieutenant. Oh. I forgot to go to Unicom. We were listening to an ATIS for somebody. I don't even know who it was. But yeah, so the single firefighter or the single axe is a firefighter insignia. I think that's 1 to 6 months, and then at 6 months you get a bugle. It's one bugle, and the bugle is a lieutenant, 2 bugles is a captain, and then you get a bugle scramble, which is a battalion chief, and these all tier up in like 6 months, 5 to 6. I think it's 6 months to a year, and then a year to 2 years, 3 years, and so on. But that's what those insignias are. For anyone interested, that's why I have them like that. All right, we're in icing range here. Let's throw some anti-ice on. Runway turnoff lights could have came on a while ago. Leave our wing light. Cut that off for now. I think we're looking pretty good. Top of descent's already 180-ish miles. We're going to be exiting right. Looks like there's a FedEx cargo area. Right, pretty much easy to get to. I don't know if FedEx and UPS do the same, go to the same area or what. Sconcy subscribing with the tier 1 sub on Twitch. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. You did not have to do that. You've been a huge help already, and the support means a lot. I appreciate it, man. FBOs, West FBOs, their hangars up there. Central Cargo Ramp, and then West Cargo. I wonder where UPS goes at this airport. KCID Airport. Eastern Iowa Airport is called. Let's see here. That there looks like a UPS plane sitting over at the West Cargo Ramp. That looks like. There is a FedEx. I'll bet you FedEx probably has the GSX overlays, but he's got the badge. Well done. I appreciate it, man. I think it's 6 months you get promoted in the badges. I believe it's 6 months you get, or maybe, I guess you'll know, Doozy, here shortly. Looking, nobody in chat right now has the further than that, but I think it's 6 months you get the lieutenant's bugles. And a captain, I think it's captain at a year. I can't remember. Can't remember what I have them set up as. I'm actually going to look. I am going to look. Thanks again, man. Go to badges. Oh. So firefighter, the axe is 1, 2, 3, and at 6 months you get the lieutenant badges. I'm gonna probably have to change these up a little bit because now I have to add the other badges in here because there's a year it says the captains. I'll probably go lieutenant, and then captains from there, and then it'll go chiefs from there. But studying again tonight, so you'll be lurking and hanging out. Thanks, bro. Appreciate you. May join you on the next one. Nice, dudes. All right. Cool. 6, 9, and at the 1 year you get promoted. It's a captain. I might go the 6 month to lieutenant. Yeah, we'll keep that. That's a good 6 months you get promoted to lieutenant. 9 months you're still a lieutenant, and at a year you get promoted to captain. And then from then on, I'll make those promotions from there. I'll make those badges up. They're already made up. I just have to get them moved over and put in. Nice. Easy, easy, easy. All right, so we're going to be going to the west cargo ramp, which is right at the end of the runway we're landing on, which is going to be good. Let's get our arrival information in. Yeah, it's not. The next flight is nothing, Doozy. The flight after that is going to be Des Moines to back to Louisville. Yeah, the next flight is like literally 90 miles. I honestly cannot believe that they do that flight in real life. That's crazy to me. All right. Flaps 30-40. Let's see what our minimums are here. Less minimums are 1062. Need to physically bring my throttle back. The plane's doing it right now, but it reminded me that I have to do that. So 1062, that's in. 145 is our approach speed. We are 160 miles now from top of descent. We are at cruise profile. The cargo can get up and use the restroom if they like. All right, we're going to be landing on runway 27. Full flaps. We're going to go auto low, and we're going to use the whole runway anyway, which is going to put us right down to much taxiway Bravo Alpha 3. Hopefully we can slow down by Alpha 3. We'll turn right in, make a left, and go right into the we'll head right into the cargo area. Getting ready to fly over Terre Haute, Indiana. I just drove through this town the other day. Actually, the Indiana State. I think it's Indiana State or University of Indiana. I can't remember. But one of them's like right along the highway here. This is Route 41 that goes through here. And the wife and I we drove through here just last week. What's up, Trauma? Welcome in. How are you, man? All good. It's all good. Cannot complain. Cannot complain at all. Hope you're well. I'm hoping for some better landings in this thing. Yesterday was not my day for landings. It was, it definitely got a little wacky. Man, yeah, I was not happy with my landings yesterday at all. That set up. We got that set up. Actually, somebody flying into Des Moines, Iowa right now. Right now, we're the only arrival into Cedar Rapids. I was actually looking at new motherboards and possibly the i7 12th gen CPU upgrade too. That'll be a prep to bump up my sconce. I think it's just my well. Yesterday was also very very windy. I got pushed off the runway. I think I got pushed off the runway and I landed way left of one of them. I have a GPU. I got pushed off the runway on a wind gust, I think, and I should have went around, but I didn't. And I wanted to get into the event. I think that was the last landing. I'm not 100% sure. I've done so many flights in the last 3 or 4 days. It's been insane. But yeah, I don't know if it's my flare timing or what it is, but it's just like lately it's been. And I also switched from the 320 back to the 300, so I'm like just getting back, getting used to it again. But we're good. It's just gonna practice. But I'm trying to, do my flares, right around the 20, and I'm pulling back the throttle, but then I'm floating, and then, sometimes I'm floating too far, and it's just all over the place. No consistency, really. I'm here in VPilot. Let me get RCTAF for the 1187. Airbus law is a 2-degree flare. Okay. All right. So very small pitch. Okay. Yeah, I think I might be pulling back on the stick a little much, and then it's causing me to float. My landing at LaGuardia last night, I just went long. I wasn't long. It was still legal, I think, but it was I mean, it was pretty good. What I thought was pretty good anyway. And again, with an event going on and everybody was I thought I had like I said, had a blast with that event. That was great. Top of descent in about 100 miles, looks like. I think my glasses are absolutely wrecked right now. I'm going to clean them and in between 20 and 30, just pitch up gradually by 2 degrees. This is really a thing that you just need to practice. It comes with time. Yeah. And I think I had it when I was flying this thing, 20, 30 flights in a row. I think I had it down because I was sticking pretty good landings. I mean, in the 120s, 130s, 140s, and then you'd have an occasional 200-ish. But yeah, just, getting back into it, and then, it's obviously a different feel from the A320 that I was flying for, 20 flights before in between. And just I think it's just a matter of and then you added in the wind, the wind silliness yesterday. I mean, it was windy over here. Wait a minute. was our last landing last night? I never chose the outcome. Our landing at LaGuardia was a 138, so it was definitely in the smooth category. Well, damn. Nobody picked smooth. Everybody bet their points. 30 grand you guys lost. It was below. Bang. You guys, I just took 30,000 points from you guys from last night. I got a 138 on the landing last night into LaGuardia. No, it did say 30,000 points got awarded to one viewer, so I don't know. Why would they get the points if they predicted above a 176? Doesn't make any sense at all. Trauma spent 10 points. Oh, because Trauma said low. Trauma won all of the 30,000 points because he spent 10 points and said below a 175. Thank you, Trauma. I appreciate you, man. Well done. Well done. Enjoy those 30,000 points. I did not realize that's how that worked. That's funny. I did not realize that I thought that yeah, I don't think I realized that you won the other people's points. It's funny. Very good, Maddie. Doing career missions and finally have other traffic on the comms, I guess you're saying? All right, let's see where we got to go down to. There's really no star. We're going to be crossing into Chicago Center right now, but nobody's on. Midway's ground is on. That's it. No center. Going to be passing over Bloomington, Illinois here in a second. Actually, that's it right here. And then my hometown, this is I-55 right here. And then my hometown is up this way about 30, 40 miles. DeWitt, Illinois. All right, so we're hitting CBB. $2,700. Yeah, 2,700. We're gonna call that. And I am going to start our descent a little early. Not this early, but I am going to start the descent early, so we're down there. Not too early, but I definitely want to make sure we're not high, because we turn and we're on a 10-mile final immediately upon getting down that way. So. Everybody up to this weekend? Anybody doing any cool flights? Doing any cool things in real life? My nephew's graduation is tomorrow, so I'll be going to that tomorrow afternoon. I'll have to leave here around 3 probably. Don't think if there's a stream tomorrow, it'll probably be early, and there might not be a stream tomorrow. Might not be. Got some Miller Lights, so consuming some of those. Nice, dudes. I actually ran out of whiskey last night. I'm gonna have to run to the store if I want a drink tonight. Want to have a drink tonight. I don't usually. I don't tip them back very much. I think I had 2 last night. I was good. Rival me 2979. Chicago Approach just came on. Things are livening up. My wife's eating an apple on the road, and that's absolutely incorrigible. Like, that's absolutely uncalled for. Sent me a picture of her eating an apple on the road. Right. And I know she's touching that steering wheel with sticky ass hands. I know that's what's happening right now. Cleveland Center up. There she is, eating a damn apple in the car and getting the steering wheel all sticky. Yo. Nobody does that. You're not trash talking your apple consumption? It won't be a mess. Eat an apple the right way. I'm telling you right now, if you're having a good apple, it's juicy and it's gonna get everywhere. It's gonna get on your damn hands. You cannot eat an apple without having sticky hands. I'm telling you. That's why it's not a snack food. If you're gonna have an apple, you gotta cut it into slices. Sometimes the enjoyment is worth the mess. Hey, yo. Debating on doing a long haul or streaming, dude. You want me to choose? Why the hell would I choose? I'm not gonna tell you what. What do you mean? Just do what you want to do, man. O'Hare Tower on now. Now I have Monkey Grass Killer and there's a wind. Nice. Yeah, you can't do that. Is Bloomington here? I honestly, before we land, I think we're going to get Chicago Center on. We've had O'Hare Towers on, Midway Ground is on, Chicago Approach is on, all of which have logged on in the last 4 or 5 minutes. I won't be shocked if O'Hare Center comes on. Yeah, you can't be spraying that stuff in the wind. We'll have a dead yard, and then you'll be all upset about the dead yard. Susie, what long haul are you thinking? You think it'll kill moles? Take it easy. What are you going to throw it in a mole hole and kill the yard? Wasn't that what Joe was doing last night? I think you're going to truck a little. Nice. Isn't that the long haul that Joe was doing last night, Ibanez? Now you want to truck? What? Okay. No, you know what? Do a long haul. Just satisfy them all. Oh, he did Charles de Gaulle. He did Charles de Gaulle. You're right. Charles de Gaulle to Newark. On a serious note, I should still be able to burn. That's good. A hell of a thing for a witch to say, by the way. A little bit awkward. A little awkward you made the stream now. All right. Getting close here. Talking about killing and burning, I fear for you, Nate. I know, right? The woman, yeah, and the woman is vicious. Like, it's unreal. Real quick. Then we start to get concentrated. We're 20 miles from top of descent. Start down here in a short second. Botnet. Setting. Accounts plug-in. Look at our widgets. Oh, widgets. Alternating message backgrounds, show activities. What's up, Kit? Welcome in. Imagine. There we go. Nice. That's better. Nice, nice, nice. All right, I think we're going to start down. We were about 20 miles from our top of descent, but I want to make sure we're down there at a good altitude and not in a nosedive. So. That was Busty that said that. Your CRJ still isn't working? Busty said that, Hawks Girl. He comes in and drops a little bomb right in your lap. What's going on, Busty? Welcome in, man. Saw you were doing a little driving yesterday. So I think what we'll do, we're going to pull in here. Hopefully we can get GSX to cooperate on this airfield. I don't know that it's going to work because it looks like we're a little bit far. No one who purchased through Marketplace in 2020 has received it in 24. No kidding. That is not good, man. That's not good for them. Not good for you guys, and it's not good for a PR-wise for them either. Just terrible. Guys, I'm going to go use the restroom real quick before we get going here. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Speak amongst yourselves. Be right back. Well, I'm filling my coffee, too. You can't hold me. I cannot believe how cool it got when this storm front came through. It is like a night and day difference between the weather yesterday and the weather today. Like went from 85 to like 62 or something like that. That was a question? Wait a minute. That's not a question, dear. That was not a question. I should be able to burn question mark? Yeah, you should be all right. But it was phrased not a question. Hashtag not a question. Whole sim has left a sour taste to be honest, taking a break. Yeah, I don't blame you, Busty, if that's the, that's the way. Oh, Chicago Center's up. Let's get ready to switch. Did they beat me? I don't think they did. Predictions are up. Channel point predictions have started. Levitex predictions are up if you're over on the Twitch side of things. Let me get... in case he beeps me, which he should. 4875. Oops. I'm going to let him call me. I don't know if he's going to... what he's going to do with me right now. I'm coming through 24,000 and I'm on my descent into I am in his airspace. Got a whole bunch of planes coming into the Chicago area.
Chicago Center, Southwest, 1218, again, checking in now, ascending through 14,000 for 11,000 in physical.
Southwest 1218, I gave you radar contact and some instructions. Did you hear me the first time?
Negative.
Alright, Southwest 1218, descend across Haley and maintain 6,000, midway altimeter 2967, and fly the runway 31 transition.
One transition, we've got information Charlie, so we're good for that. Haley at 6,000. Southwest 1218.
Control, good evening. Speedbird 7 Charlie Papa, descending 5,000, passing 350, inbound windy.
Speedbird 2 Charlie Papa, Chicago Center, hello, your radar contact. You might not be able to, but try your best to descend across Fire, Foxtrot, India, Yankee, Echo, Romeo.
Rome flies, welcome in.
At 9,000.
It's going good, man. Going good. We just got ATC, we just got Chicago Center up.
A copy deal, Capital thanks, and we'll try pass Fire at 9,000 feet. Confirm Speedbird 7 Charlie Papa.
And Speedbird 7 Charlie Papa as well, if you could squawk 4325, thank you.
4325, Speedbird 7 Charlie Papa.
Chicago Center, Southwest 1549, flight level 330.
So it's 1549 Chicago Center, radar contact, hello.
Good afternoon, Chicago Center, Lobster.
I think I'm going to just let him call me, right?
Runway 25 into Rockford.
Okay.
4194 Chicago Center, hello, wind 28016, gusting 23, runway 25, Rockford, Cleveland.
Runway 25, Cleveland, Lobster, 4194 heavy.
Good to hear. Just tried doing an A380 flight after 30 minutes set up on a roll. I guess I hit a bump in the plane. Oh, man, dude. That is brutal.
Chicago Center, low, it's Outlaw 729 at a flight level 180 for 4,000.
That is terrible. I've been there, not quite there, but I've been there and had a sim crash as I started to taxi, and I'd lose my mind.
Outlaw 729 Chicago Center, hello, radar contact, climb maintain, flight level 430.
Yeah, we're at a 617 now for 4,000 going into Bloomington.
Oh, alright, you're gonna give me 1 second to get everything all set up for that, sorry.
No worries, and we were planning for 29 if that's alright.
Mexa Aviation, what's going on? Welcome in. Thanks for stopping in.
Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem. Do you want a visual or an instrument approach?
If you want to send us direct to FEXIC right now, that'd be fine.
Makes it even more upset when it's not my PC or game crashing. It's from the damn bumps on the airport ground. Yeah, where were you flying out of, Rome?
Alright, 729, you can see direct to FEXIC and join the runway 29 area localizer.
Direct to FEXIC, join the localizer for Outlaw 729. Thank you.
Chicago Center, Delta 1196, approximately 30 miles east of the Kamiki VOR, flight level 335 for flight level 350.
Something about the A300, man. I enjoy it a lot. I enjoy it a lot. And especially the freighter.
1186 Chicago Center, hello, radar contact, climb maintain flight level 350 and welcome aboard.
Flight level 350, Delta 1196.
Leaving Incheon in Asia. Incheon would be Korea. Incheon, South Korea, I believe.
7 Charlie Papa, unfortunately we won't be able to cross fire at 9,000 feet, but we are descending at a rate descend at 3,000 feet per minute, so we may be crossing at about
I mean, it is in Asia. You're not wrong, but it's I believe it's Korea.
7 Charlie Papa, no worries, thanks for the advisory. I'll let the approach controller know.
Thanks so much.
29er, 79er. I don't believe they have this up for here. Leave that be. It's a yeah, well, it's a sucky airport. Yeah, that's funny.
Speedbird 7 Charlie Papa, only restriction is as you descend past 10,000 to reduce speed to 250 knots or less.
Copy, thanks. Speedbird 7 Charlie Papa.
Alright, so we're Crossing into Iowa here. We're right in Moline, Illinois right now. Approaching Moline. Are descending through, so I'm going to go ahead and get us to our regular altimeter. Local altimeter, that is. About to do DAL to Midway. Nice, Mex. Are you on VATSIM?
St. Louis is airspace now, so we don't have any further radar services for you at this time in Kansas City.
Looks like Midway, if you're on VATSIM, Chicago's fully staffed.
Oh, okay. We're over to advisory. Thanks, Outlaw 729.
Yeah, I was like, I've never seen someone going to Bloomington before, and that's why.
Okay, yeah, I always check the VATSIM radar, see where the coverage map is, but I think it's still a little inaccurate.
Gotcha, Mex. Very good.
Yeah, it's under our en route airspace, but the TRACON that used to have it got absorbed by St. Louis, so that's why it's over for them now. Same thing with Waterloo. Waterloo is like inside our en route airspace, but the TRACON's owned by Minneapolis.
Interesting. The more you know. All right, well, we'll talk to you in a little bit on the way out for Outlaw 729.
This guy's going to wait to call me until I'm, like, on final. Got to learn the ATC comms? I don't blame you, man. I just made the switch myself. Made the switch myself. I used SayIntentions to learn the comms. Stayed there probably longer than I should have. And then I switched over to VATSIM and got it. But you can reach out to him.
And Speedbird 7 Charlie Papa, you can contact Chicago Approach 119.0. See you later.
Thanks so much, Chicago Approach 119.0, Speedbird 7 Charlie Papa, all the best, good night.
Chicago Center, UPS 514 Heavy. We are crossing Moline at 16,000 and heading in Cedar Rapids, ILS runway 7.
UPS 514, Chicago Center, hello. Let me pull up that chart stuff for you.
Gotcha, Deuce. Gotcha.
Chicago Center, Delta 634 is with you, flight level 400, next waypoint.
Charlie, November, Oscar, Tango, Alpha.
Delta 634, Chicago Center, hello, radar contact, squawk 067.
067, Delta 634.
Mm-hmm. Ascending to 270, 2,700 feet unless he gives us another other commands. See what he wants us to do.
And UPS 514, 46 miles from Wavum, speed direct to Wavum, cross Wavum at or above 2,700, cleared ILS runway 27 into Cedar Rapids, the altimeter 2980.
All right, altimeter is 2980, clear direct to Wavum, cross Wavum at 2,700, and cleared for the ILS runway 27 approach into Cedar Rapids for UPS 514 Heavy. All right, cool. So we actually going, yeah. And at flight at
4194, welcome to Rockford.
2980 is what he gave us for the altimeter, so we'll change that.
Okay, return
And
Lobster 4194 Happy.
ILS approach on. Or ILS landing system on. Can't wait for the Phoenix Neo and the Bluebird 757. Yeah, I will fly the 757s. I just haven't done them. I haven't been in any 757s yet at all.
Zorro, maintain at 9,000, Milwaukee altimeter 2960.
Wave them at 2700.
Okay, descend in
Good.
Zorro at cross at 9,000.
We are good.
T-Mont 427.
Slow down here shortly, but yeah, the Phoenix Neo is going to be good. I think that's a longer range plane, right? I think some of those Phoenix Neos do, or I think some of those 320 Neos do like cross the pond stuff.
Yeah, 5613, leave my airspace.
I think JetBlue does a couple of cross the ponds with those things.
13 today. Delta 1196, leave my airspace. Indianapolis is offline. Radar service terminated. If we can change Bruce, see you later.
Over to advisory Delta 1196.
All right, let's get ourselves squared away. That is good. We can shut off our.
Yeah, 328 Chicago Center. Hello, safe position.
On the ground, forward.
Uh, 328. You looking for clamps?
Paper for
Okay, 328. You're clear to the Dulles Airport via the Milwaukee departure. Director squids in a file. Maintain 5,000. Start flight level 350 and 10. Departure with me. Squawk 6554.
Alright, we'll work as far as this quick transition. Let me say 5,000, 350,
I kicked us out of the. That's why I kicked us out of the descent profile. That's why. 321 ultra long range can go from JFK to Heathrow. Wow. All right.
25 left for departure. Milwaukee altimeter.
Wow.
64.
All right, we're down to 250. Good.
Chicago Center United 2179, Bravo 1360.
328, runway 25 left, taxi via Bravo, Kilo, Echo, hold short runway 1 left at Mike.
Bravo Kilo Echo, hold short, 1 left at Mike.
United 2179, Chicago Center, hello, radar contact, level 360, squawk 3265, descend via the Turtle 6 arrival, clear hair altimeter 2906.
How goes it, guys? How goes it? I'm happy we got ATC on the first flight here. This is good.
Southwest 1218, contact Chicago approach 119.0, say left.
Wave 'em is going to be 5 mile final at Wave 'em. We need to be ready to go at Wave 'em.
Yeah, 2179, sorry, you were a little bit quiet there, wasn't able to hear you, but descend via the Turtle 6 arrival, and then the squawk code is 3265.
20 miles from our approach turn here. Mm-mm-mm. 704. I think I might slow us down before and slow down. Not yet, though. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Hope everybody's weekend's going good. This is our first flight today. Getting ready to land in Cedar Rapids, Iowa. We're going to continue on 90 miles. Believe it or not, that's actually a flight that they do.
Chicago Center, good afternoon.
They do a 90-mile flight from Cedar Rapids to Des Moines, and then we're going to go back to Louisville after that one. So, and then it's Buffalo, and depending on where we are for the event tonight, it's either going to be Buffalo and back or SDF to Buffalo.
2251, flight level 310.
That's the goal.
60 miles north of Cedar Rapids, viewer.
2251, Chicago Center, hello, welcome aboard. You can descend via the ND6 arrival, the midway altimeter 29068, and you can fly the runway 31 transition.
We'll descend via the ND6 arrival for the 31 transition Southwest 2250.
We're looking good. gonna slow us down here in about 5 or so miles.
At 328, cross runway 1 left on and 1 right on Mike for runway 25 left.
What the? Already got the localizer right now?
Delta 883, Chicago Center, hello, welcome aboard, climb maintain, flight level 400.
Seems to be a little odd.
Chicago Center, Southwest 2331 with you, flight level 350.
Southwest 2331, Chicago Center, radar contact, welcome aboard.
Southwest 2331.
I think we should be going clear direct to Wavem and not established on the localizer just yet. Take that off and go back to nav. Go down 20. Get some flaps out. I'll arm the localizer when we get closer.
Chicago Center, Southwest 1549. Can we step back for 10 minutes?
So that's 1549, that's fine, just let me know when you're back.
Okay.
UPS 514, wind 28018, Gustin 29er, runway 27, clear the lane.
Cleared to land, runway 27, US 514 heavy.
United 328, fly runway heading, wind 27014, Gustin 22, runway 25 left, close, there you go.
Alright, now we can set that.
D-Mont 427, expect vectors for the
Ops
visual
2.
approach runway 25 left,
And
altimeter 2964, information whiskey is current.
Okay, 2964, we have whiskey and we'll expect radar vectors for the visual 25 left, D-Mont 427.
D-Mont 427, I'm sorry, I missed that this earlier. Can you squawk 6347 for me?
Okay, 6347 on the squawk.
so I'm going to go ahead and drop the gear before we make this turn. We are pretty close. Localizer's armed, glide slope's armed. Let's see how it goes. I guess I can go visual if need be. We're going to try to land it in profile. According to that, as I understand it, it's supposed to bring it down to Wavem at 154 and then 145, and it's supposed to bring us down to...
D-Mont 427, no worries. You can just continue the descent down to 6,000.
Alright, we'll continue down to 6,000, D-Mont 427.
2 degrees, small and gradual. Gotcha, gotcha, Sconce. We'll try.
Yeah, 328, proceed direct squib, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Alright, we're at 2700, 2700. Localizer's armed, glide slope is armed. We're a little bit below the glide, so we should be good. We're making our turn. Got the localizer. Nice. Gears down, 3 greens. Go auto brake low.
Good afternoon, United 2275.
Lights are all good.
3 miles west-northwest of Waterloo, 39
Glide slope's got it.
At 2275 is Cargo Center, radar contact, report position, welcome aboard.
Think we're going to be either Alpha 6 or Alpha.
79, contact Chicago Bridge, 119.0, see you later.
Alrighty.
119er point.
Laps 3.
Cargo Center, direction is 90 raise, 9,000 feet, climbing 15,000 feet, direct south.
Air Canada 290, Chicago Center, hello, welcome aboard. You can call me maintain flight level 310, resume normal speed.
What's going on, guys? Getting ready to land in Cedar Rapids, Iowa. Believe it or not, they actually run quite a few flights out of here. I think Frontier flies out of here. I think Allegiant flies out of here. And maybe SkyWest. Alright, we're way too fast. I don't know if the thing would have done what it needed to do there.
427, flying 090, vectors for approach.
Okay, 090 on heading vector city approach, Pima 427.
My aircraft. Oops, sorry. Off the auto throttle. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to kick off the autopilot. Auto throttle, I'll keep on for a minute. Nice trees right there, guy. Now auto throttle can come off.
UPS 514, welcome to Cedar Rapids, exit the runway to the right, you can taxi parking via Alpha.
Alright, we'll exit when possible and taxi to parking via Alpha for UPS 514 Heavy. I didn't even need the reverse thrusters there, but we were, I probably could have got off had I not been yapping on the radio. $135. Landing rate manager gave me a 143. Levatex a 135. That felt much, much better. Damn. All right, we're off at Alpha 3. We're making a very quick left and going out. Thank you, Lieutenant Bob. Appreciate it. Feeling a little bit better. A little input from Sconce helped out. Flies these things for real. I just fly fake planes, so. Alright, those can come off. Strobes can come off. Taxi light stays on. Let's get our APU on. This is going to be a real quick turn, and we literally have a very, very quick flight. A very, very quick flight. We got this all cleaned up. Let's go off, and terrain I never did turn on, so we're good. Shut off engine number 1. Taxi in on engine number 2. Crayon, did you come in, man? Hey, how's it going, man? Thanks for the sub earlier. I was sitting here doing my pre-stream stuff, and the alert came through, and it scared the hell out of me. But thank you for this. Thank you for the sub earlier, and welcome in for the first time. How's your day? We're going over to the West Cargo area where UPS parks, and hopefully we can get some GSX interaction over here. We're going to leave Chicago Center on because they're controlling us here, and I believe they also control Des Moines where we're heading next.
United 804, leave my airspace, Indianapolis offline, or service terminated, bring change approved.
We're just going to go straight ahead and make it easy. And if GSX can be over here, that would be exceptionally well. But I don't know if we're going to get it over here. We're, like, pretty far out. I don't know. We'll see. Oh. Didn't hit the brakes that hard, man.
Speed on 427, fly heading 070, descend maintain 3000.
Sconce, wouldn't it be nice to have this view in IRL? You guys, I can't believe you guys don't have cameras for that. I should probably I guess that's what happens when you have the marshallers out there, though. All right, we'll call this good. Hopefully GSX works here. I don't know if it will. We'll set our parking brake. Got our taxi light off. Beacon light stays on for a second. Our APU is on. Let's go ahead and shut off engine number 2. And we will go ground equipment, attach GPU, attach the chocks. And let's go ahead and open the doors. Let's see if I'm disarming the door, so we'll see what happens here. All right. Will GSX work? Oh. I don't work here. Northwest parking, E-parking. Parking in. Eight. I'm going to go ahead and say that we probably will not have, we're going to be doing a very quick turn of that going on. Ramp, parking. Believe it or not, it's much easier in IRL than in the sim. Really? That's funny. Northwest parking. Oh, wait a minute. Let's see where that is. Am I anywhere near there? Nah, it's over there. That's where I thought. That's what I thought was going to happen. That's FedEx parking over there. UPS is over here. So it is what it is. This airport's tiny. I don't have the scenery for it. So that's okay. All right. Real quick, we are going to get our
Piedmont 427 on the rollout. Airport will be at your 10 o'clock, 10 miles report site.
See what let's see what Levitex gave us, actually. No, Volante. Let's do Volante. That's a Levitex. Here's Volante. Review the flight. We're the first person here today. Pretty straightforward flight. Nothing crazy going on. Landed right on the markers, just a little bit past at 142 on Volante at 1G, right on the center line. Happy with that, man. Happy with that.
Sure, 427, close approach, runway 25 left.
So we'll tuck that one away. Check out Levitex. What the hell? Oh, that's both of my flights last night? Come on, guy.
See you later.
What in the hell is going on here?
It's going to be a 119.87.
So they gave me a 135. I like it. But this flight, unfortunately, is jacked in the, I'm going to have to mess with the route. I don't know what's going on with the route. But I don't know why I did that. It didn't track my whole flight last night. At the end, when I went to come take a look at the flight, it wasn't there. And apparently they jumped me from LaGuardia and brought me back to here yesterday. You know, so I don't know. We'll have to mess with that later on off stream. I'm not going to do that now. Select that. Welcome in, everybody. We just landed in Cedar Rapids, Iowa, and we're doing probably the shortest real-world flight that I've ever heard of, at least or ever done. We're flying from Cedar Rapids, Iowa, over to Des Moines, and it's about 90 miles, and I actually cannot believe they fly an A306 on that route, but it is what it is. We also need to look at a pilot's life. The flight. How is everybody doing today?
Over 344 Lima Kilo.
Minus 143 they gave us, so 1.01 Gs. Right on the markers. We were a little off to the right there, it looks like. But wind speed was 22. But a perfect flight. Last night at the very end, guys, we got promoted. Actually, the second to the last flight, not the VATSIM flight that we did to LaGuardia. The flight when we landed in Louisville. We actually got promoted to senior first officer, and our next rank is captain. Submit the flight. Take a look at this. Take a look at this next flight we're doing. Oh, my coffee's cold, bro. That's not good, bro. Thanks, Rome. Yeah, we got promoted. We got a raise. We're like making like 75, 80 bucks an hour now. Hey, look at this flight. I think we're gonna be. I can't even believe they do this flight for real.
November 344 Lima Kilo, released for departure at 1926 Zulu. Clearance void if not off by 2000 Zulu. By Chicago Center.
Are we still 514? Is that what that said? Wasn't 514 coming here? Is it all the same? Nice. Wait, wasn't 514 the one coming here? Thought it was.
Over 4 Lima Kilo, the airport is uncontrolled, so you'll just contact me when you're up in the air. You at 427, wind 27014, guess in TT runway.
Let me look. I guess that if they're continuing service, maybe that the flight number stays. It was 5514. And then if I go back to my schedule here, 5514. All right. Fair enough.
Yeah, 328, contact Cleveland Center 119.87. See you.
10,100 feet is what they have us on. There. Set on an alternate just in case. 2000 will be good. We're gonna be that. We're Pratt & Whitney.
So the 2331, leave my
149 UP is our aircraft. We are scheduled. We won't need any extra fuel. Did you say that there was a new ARIAC? Yeah, I updated it the other day. All right. Freight, auto, passengers, none. Scrolling down. New VATSIM. Call it newish. New VATSIM. Still learning. Did you see in SU3 we will be able to download stuff instead of streaming it? I cannot wait, Doozy. I cannot wait. I think that's going to be a. I might be. I might be doozy. It depends on how smooth the flight and the sim works. But if I get back to SDF before the event starts, I'm gonna go out to Buffalo and back, and I'm gonna finish the schedule today. So I do plan on being here at least till 8ish tonight. It is for those of you who don't know, it's 2:30 my time, so I'll be here another 5 or 6 hours. Isn't like they promised that for Christmas. Yeah, right. All right. I cannot believe this flight is.
634, leave from airspace, Minneapolis, flying register this terminal breaking through. See you later.
We're literally top of climb, top of descent, and we're at 10,000 feet the whole trip. Boom, boom. All right. We're done with this. Let's get our all the things updated. Just to confirm. Oh, actually, Des Moines is not in Indianapolis or in Chicago. Des Moines is actually in Denver Center, I think. Mini. Might be Mini, but it's not in Chicago. So they'll be sending me over to Unicom, I think. Got sidetracked there. Let's get our sim brief. It's a 26 minutes in air. I don't think I've ever flown an airliner for 26 minutes and been somewhere and been to a different airport. I think I've taxied longer than that.
Chicago Center United 880 50410 Foxtrot for
At 880 Chicago Center, hello, welcome on board. At 880 Chicago Center, you can send me the bank 6 or all the way here.
So it does say cruise altitude of 14,000, is that right? Yeah, it is. Change that over here. 14,000. We're gonna
1313 Chicago Center, hello, welcome on board.
doozy playing American Truck Simulator. See you. Ibanez, what's up, bro? How are you? What are you up to today? You're working today? Yeah, you did say you had to work today, right? We're sitting over in Cedar Rapids, Iowa, and we're flying a UPS flight over to Des Moines. It's literally 90 miles, 26-minute flight.
Chicago Center, hello, give me one moment, clearance on request.
Gonna be coming in runway 31. We'll do ILS. Yeah, we'll be cycling. Cycling is the could have hired a truck for that. I think you're correct, except for the fact that there is no truck on the planet that is going to carry 99,200 pounds of payload. You'd need a few.
2547, I have an amendment for you.
But yes, I agree. 2 trucks, one would think. But this is actually a real world UPS flight. About done with work. Nice, man.
Victory, VOR, that's Victor, Andy, Oscar.
Okay.
VOR, then it's filed. Maintain 5,000, expect flight level 380 and 10, departure with me, squawk 2206.
All right, let's get our flight plan into Volanta. That should update that, and then we can get rid of this. Levitex.
Deb 2547, read back correct. Push and starts your discretion advisory to taxi. Hold on 1 second for the wind. Let me pull up the winds and the ATIS, and then whichever runway you want, just let me know. 2547 winds, 27014 gusting 23, classic Michigan summer day, and the altimeter is 29061.
All right, that's set. Let's go ahead and pre-file. No, we'll send a PDC.
Thank you much. Southwest 2251, contact Chicago approach, 119.0, see you later.
19-0, have a good one, Southwest 22.
This will be quick because GSX isn't loaded us.
Southwest 1313, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Right, we'll pre-file. Yeah. We need to disconnect. No, actually, we could have stayed. Damn. Yes, fine. We actually could have stayed because we were the same flight number anyway. All right, let's get in this plane and get it situated. Just drive it. Just taxi it. Yeah, I've had longer taxis at Madrid. All right, import ground equipment. Let's go ahead and get our. I don't even think I shut the APU off. I did not. Disconnect the ground equipment. Remove the GPU. Weight and balance. Update. Fly. Take a minute to get some fuel on board. Take off here in a second. IRS is already aligned. We don't need to wait on that. Taking off from Cedar Rapids 27, the same runway we landed on. Did and we're going down. We're literally going to the DSM VOR, and then
November 344 Lima Kilo, radar contact the altitude.
Going ILS runway 31. Cycling.
November 4 Lima Kilo, proceed direct down to me, climb and maintain flight level 290.
Is cycling, right? All right. Over to plan.
So the 1313, descend across Halley, how to maintain 6,000.
Yeah, we're doing this little wacky thing there. Hopefully he just sends us right to cycling, and then he'll clear us direct to cycling. We won't do DSM, otherwise do a little flying in the... Gonna have to come around this way, but Chicago Center's like right here. Hopefully he clears us direct to cycling for the approach. Hopefully. It is 14,000, Ibanez. Literally 14,000. Let's get our wins. It is funny. Like, I've never done a flight like this small. I mean, I've done it in like the Kodiak 90 mile, you know, whatever, like GA, but I've never done like a full, like a flight that's 90 mile. I can't believe they do this in real life. It's crazy. But they do on the UPS website and everything. They have it. They go SDF to Central Rapid, to Cedar Rapids, and then over. But I can't imagine it's got to be cost effective. But they do go from Des Moines back to Louisville. But yeah, just the interesting little wacky thing. All right, a NIT page, fuel.
1549 Minneapolis is
We pretty much just need fumes.
So you can just go ahead and monitor.
So fuel's still coming on board. I'll get our ILS.
Good afternoon, Delta 377 Heavy. On the ground at the Eastern Iowa Airport, ready to copy IFR to Chicago Air.
There's another guy here.
So 377, how you doing today, man? As normal, you're clear clear to the O'Hare Airport. VA radar is better than it's filed. Maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 250. Departures with me. Squawk 5562.
All right. Our 110.3. 110.3 and 311 is our approach course.
Delta 377 Heavy, read back correct. Winds 28018, gusting 29er.
In
Good old
our
Midwest,
land.
so you can start runway 27 with a altimeter of 2980.
958.
980, those winds sound funky. We'll expect runway 27.
958. 950 is what we're going to put in there. I think pretty good shape here. Taking off on runway 27. Flaps 15. 148, 151. $151. Oh, Scots, I have a question for you when we get up about the fix info in this plane compared to the Phoenix. I was wondering if you could put in the fix info in here or not. I was trying to do it last night and I couldn't. The MCDU is different. Wondering if there was a different way to do it or if it just wasn't capable. Put these back on. APU is on. APU lead. Probes to auto. There. I don't think you can on the A300. Okay, cool. Just curious. Different tech. You don't know that, but gotcha. No worries, man. Can't know them all. 155 is our 2. Come on, guy. 155. There we go. Call this around 225. We don't have any restrictions. I don't know what he's going to give us for a climb out, to be honest. Call it 4 for now. Runway heading is 269. Whoa, flew right by that. What's up, Darth? How's it going, man? We'll be going out on profile. We'll be going out on heading select.
1313, I'm going to be logging off now, so you can go ahead and contact Chicago.
Oh, he's gone.
9.0.
Chicago Center's going away, so we're not even going to have to worry about it.
Yeah, 880, same for you. I'm going to be logging off now, so you can go ahead and contact Chicago for 9.0.
I wonder if I have to pre-file or if...
Just so he has you.
Go ahead and contact 1090. Thank you very much. Unit at 880.
Attention all frequency, Chicago Center is now online. You might need to come to 2.8 or appropriate CTAP frequency.
Good afternoon.
Thanks for the ATC, Chicago. All right. Not enough parameters. I didn't do it right. ID. 118.7. We're already ready for it. 1.8. Actually, it's going to make this flight a little bit easier, I think. Pre-file this again since it's gone. Oh, SayIntentions has a pre-file on SimBrief now. I don't think I knew that. Flight plan. That's who I am. There we go. 1345. All right, we're good with that. View's already on. We're gonna get ready to get out of here. Close all our doors. At 5, we put that in. How's it going, Darth? What have you been up to, man? Take off this balance. That we didn't do our knit page for 21.4. Zero fuel weight is 75.6. EG 30.7. Flight level 140. It's ridiculous. That's funny. Hilarious. All right. Got all of our stuff in here. Good to go. I think I am going to prep that as well. Minimums are 159 because we are not in the air long enough. Commuting back to work, that's why we haven't been around. Yeah, no sweat, man, no sweat. Stop in when you can, bro. I appreciate it when you are able to. I appreciate it. All right, I think we're good. That checklist is done. I think we're just going to go ahead and put this in all the way up. That's our runway heading, our speed that we're going to do. We're on heading select. We can take nav off. We're going to go clear direct. As soon as we get out, we're going to go clear direct right to our initial approach fix. And, yeah. Altimeter is already set. Heading modes. Oh. We didn't do that. We didn't set the flex. 58. Did set our landing. Alright. I think we're ready to go. Alright, we've rubber dog out of China. That's Top Gun, my friend. Gotta know that one. Gotta know that one. Alright. CTAF frequency, Unicom frequency. We're in TARA. Good there. Cool. We have no pushback here, so we're gonna have to do it. And remove the chocks, close the doors. Arm the doors. Beacon is on. I'm gonna go straight back.
Cedar Rapids Drive, Delta 377 Heavy, taxiing runway 27 via Alpha.
We're doing good. We're doing good. I couldn't have planned this better my own self right now. Pushback stopped. All right, engine 2 coming up. Flaps 2. Spoiler set. And auto brakes set to max. No, we can't do that yet. Delta heavy, huh? He's going the wrong way if he's going to runway. Oh no, I thought he was facing us. Taxi light on, strobes to auto, beacon lights on, runway lights. Lights on. I'm gonna go up.
Delta 377 lining up runway 27.
APU bleed can come off. You can come off. Our taxi on one engine, and we'll go. Cedar Rapids traffic, UPS 514 heavy, taxiing from the cargo ramp down Alpha to runway 27, and we'll follow Delta out. Parking garage caught on fire at Jacksonville. Dude, parking garage fires are no joke, bro. Those things are a pain in the ass. We had one before I left in Chicago. I didn't even respond to it, and it was I was a videographer actually. I went and did the breaking news footage for it. Those guys got their ass handed to them, and that was 30 years ago. It was at Rush Memorial Hospital. I actually have some crazy pictures of it. Brutal. I was at a couple of them in New York, and it's never just a car fire. It's always about 15 or 20.
Cedar Rapids traffic, Delta 377 taking off, runway 27 will fly, runway heading up to 5,000 initially.
Yeah, the cars. I mean, the cars are all. Everything on a car is pretty much combustible. I mean, when you go to like a car fire that's been completely burned up, there's really nothing left of it when it's all done. Especially the newer ones, they're down to like nothing. See you.
See you, bud.
I know who it is, but. All right, let's get engine number 1 coming up. That'll be it. All right, engine number 1. Cedar Rapids traffic. Yes, 514 heavy. We're crossing run 13 on Alpha. Continuing taxi to departure. Nice. All right, both engines are good. Rain on the ND. We can go weather radar on. What? What do I do? Flip into in test mode or something? Not raining here. Weird. All right, auto brake, spoilers, flaps, fraps. We're good. Is that burning right now, Deuce? Cedar Rapids traffic. PS 514 will be lining up on runway 27 for departure to the west. Denver Center's on, but I don't know if Des Moines is going to be Denver Center or if it's going to be. I could see it being Minneapolis Center. Oh look. Right. Go. Take our ILS off of here. Be on. Was it on? All right. Let's go. Brakes. Trust SRS and heading select is in. Cedar Rapids traffic. UPS 514 heavy. We're on the roll. Runway 27 for departure to the west. Climbing out to 5,000. Correct to 100 already. And V1. This thing wanted to lift off all on its own. Positive rate gear up. I think I'm going to just go direct to cycling. That's our first ILS approach fix, and we'll figure it out from there. That's actually still in Chicago Center. So that's what I think we're going to do. All right, slats up. Landing light. I did not have my landing lights on, damn it. Damn it. I knew I was forgetting something. Robes aren't on either. Gonna get double dinged for that. Double danged. What's up, Chloe? What's going on? You used to be softball number 3, but you changed it. Well, welcome in. Doing a very, very short flight on this one. We're all cleaned up here. We're all good. Check real quick because it is such a quick flight. We're going to be coming in on runway 31. Dry 3040 auto low. Let's see. Room here. That's good. Apps config, we're good there. 159, that's our final approach. 110.3. Got to be down to 3,000 feet by then. Literally only a 90-mile flight. What's up, Life's Essentials? How are you? I'm good, Chloe. Thanks for asking. Several hours of streaming this week. I've been on well over 40 hours now this week. Having a blast. And all is well. Top of descent's right there already. Less than 40 miles away from top of descent already. How are you? How's things going? How are you, Lifes? How's everything over on your end? Oh yeah, we got the predictions. We didn't do the what did Levitex give me when we landed? $135 was the Levitex prediction. Get that below 175. Everybody, 20,000 points. Who won? No winners. I grabbed 20,000 points from everybody. Channel points predictions are on the Twitch side of things, guys. If you want to partake, feel free. Just got done working out. Nice. Very nice. When am I going to switch companies? I'm flying for UPS. What do you mean? I was Allegiant. I was DHL. I went to M&G Cargo. DHL in Germany. And then I went to M&G in Turkey. And then I went to Allegiant in the United States. And now I'm in UPS. Now I'm UPS. All right. I think we're gonna start down, man. We're right here, and I want to make sure we get down a manageable. This is the most ridiculous flight I think I've ever flown. The real world 90-mile flight. Going to keep terrain on. The plane seems to be the same. Well, I mean, you know, that's all companies fly. I mean, you have to buy your licenses in the. You have to buy your licenses in a pilot's life, and right now I only own the licenses to fly the A300 and the A320 right now, and making money is a little bit, you know, it's a slow game. You gotta promote up and everything, but yeah, that's why. I mean, so you go and you know you could fly your A320 for Allegiant and JetBlue and you know, LATAM and Lufthansa and you know whoever you want, but it's still the same plane. But it's not the same liveries and it's not the same routes and all that stuff. That's what you get when you pay $150 for express delivery. Yeah, right. Exactly that. So we literally just took off about 5 minutes ago, and that right there, 40 miles away, is our initial approach fix for our landing. I do want to check VATSIM radar, see what we're looking at for traffic control, because we're actually following this Delta guy who just, no, sorry. Okay, it's not Denver Center. Des Moines is in Minneapolis Center, so we're good. We do not have to worry about ATC. We do have to worry about callouts. Speaking of which, .3. Cool. Cat like fish, welcome in. How's it going? You would like to see me learning a new plane? I'll be honest with you, I'm still learning this plane, and the A320, I just learned a whole bunch about it last night. So, but I am going to learn a new plane. We are going to, as soon as the 777 freighter comes out, you might see me in that a little bit. But again, I have to fly in this plane to be able to get another plane's license in a pilot's life and then fly that plane. You know, I like to keep my series kind of continuous on the channel. That way people can go through a linear, you know, a linear series and episodes. But yeah, I mean, I will be learning a new plane. I mean, I did fly the Kodiak and I did fly several different planes. The CJ4, I've flown the Vision Jet. I used to fly a lot. And yeah, I mean, it's, I get that people want to see different planes every once in a while. But I'm enjoying the CJ. I'm enjoying the A300. Can you look at the plane skin? Sure. We're getting ready to descend right now. It's a UPS A300 freighter, and we'll be landing in Des Moines, Iowa here very, very shortly. We're flying the shortest real-world flight that I have ever flown in the sim. It was a 90-mile flight from Cedar Rapids to Des Moines. What's up, Chatty? How are you, man? We're descending through 10,000. You want to buy MSFS 2024, but you're waiting on a big discount. Good luck. I would definitely wait a little bit, Kat, and do exactly that. And I don't think that I would recommend getting if you're only going to get it on Xbox, I would not get it on Xbox, to be honest with you. Everybody I know who has it on Xbox is having problems with it on Xbox. But it might be different for you. All right, I'm going to slow us down here so we're not screaming into here. I may have dropped a box marked fragile. You got any super glue? If they insist on, Maddie from YouTube chat, Cat-like says, if they insist on getting it from Xbox, get only the standard edition. And I think that's a solid advice. What? Just slow down a little bit, guy. How do I change the speed here? 147 at Forum, cycling 250, limit, okay, there. So when I can slow that down just like that. Now if I go into profile, it should slow me down to 220, right? Love your system. The game turns. Yeah. That's just that's an easy thing to do. That's just a track IR. Yeah, it's called a track IR. And in your country, it's difficult to do that, or it's very expensive. Gotcha. Glad I went ILS on this one, guys. Not gonna lie. .47 is approach speed. Our runway is gonna be right out here. A localizer armed. Less than 20 miles from our approach turn. Go the speed brakes here. Those set. We're flaps 1. Like we'll be on about a 10-mile final when we make this turn. Where are you from, Kat? If you don't mind me asking. I think you might have told me before, but Chatty says try it out with Game Pass. They did try it out on Game Pass. Did enjoy it. You may have got that part. You're living in Turkey. Yeah, that's right. You did say that before. Got it. All right, localizer. It. Just to be on the localizer. We are not off the localizer. Back to our direct to cycling. There is no sense at making this flight longer than it is with a wacky approach. We'll go over to cycling and we're gonna land the right way. I don't know what that localizer was, what it was grabbing, but it should not have been on that localizer yet. We're still 10 miles away from the final approach turn. Yeah, a little bit. I know a little bit about economics. A little bit. All right, we're at 3,000. We're supposed to be at 3,000 at cycling. 2,400, you know. Go us down to slat speed. Nope. Ball. Go. Flat speed. That's what I was doing last night. I got my got the buzzing these farmers' fields like crazy. Thought I went down this low just. They bring them in at 3 here. I should have been at 3 and then 2400 there, but we're all right. Game is sold for $2,000 on Xbox. It's sold for $2,500 on Steam. Wow. All right. All right. I'm armed. Drop our gear. Second. Be on a 12-mile final when we make the turn. I probably should have been doing call-outs already. Des Moines traffic, UPS 514 heavy, getting ready to turn on a final, 12-mile final. We're out at Cyclone at 1,400, full stop landing, runway 1, Des Moines traffic. Flaps 2. Now we'll go low. Got the localizer. There's our runway. 10-mile final. We're looking good. Could catch the glide right around there. Nice to see you. We have a guy from Turkey. Might be doing some Turkey. You might be going to Turkey for 5 months in your internship. Nice life. I actually have a friend. My friend, well, our friend, me and Hawks Girl's friend. Her daughter, their daughter, is over there right now, doing studying abroad. Probably due to come back soon, if not already. Sounds like she's having a ball. All right, gear down. And down to 147 for our approach speed. What's up, Cals? Welcome in. Laps 3. Still don't have the glide yet. Still below the glide. Well below the glide. Very windy. All right, and fly this thing. Autopilot's being a little erratic. I know why, because I came in way too low, and the glides and the localizers has us. It's trying to climb up to the glide slope. And the glide, we came in well below the glide slope, so I'm going to fly at 2400 right now, so we intercept that glide slope, and then we'll fly it down. But we are looking at a 23 knot wind coming right down the runway there. Which is messing with the auto throttle. All right, there's the glide slope. We are full flaps. We are figured we want low there. City of Des Moines out there. Hawks Girl did some work in Des Moines. I met her out there. We had hit a couple of good barbecue spots out there. What degree? Environmental engineering? I think she's doing something with, actually not sure, Lifes. It was something Hawksgirl would know if she's here. I don't know if she's here. She's burning up our backyard. Was her plan for the day, but I want to say it was like governmental. It was government something or other. Little right here. We're gonna try to slide over. We're pretty much on the glide slope though. Yeah, the wind is whipping here, gusting. Probably should have looked and seen where UPS parked. All right, auto throttle off. Oh. A little bit to the left of the center line, but butter. I didn't do any call-outs there, though. Terrible. All right, let me see. I don't know which way we got to go. I didn't even look at our Des Moines map. That was a brutal, real quick flight, which has its own problems because you're literally up and down. Like it's quick, real quick. Beacon on, strobe off. Come on, guy, shut the strobe off. Shut that off. A taxi light stays on. Let's go ahead and kick our APU on. Spoiler's good. And terrain can come off the ND now. Our weather radar can come off. And let's see, I gotta check the map and see what the heck we're at. Des Moines traffic, UPS 514 heavy. We are vacated runway 31 at Delta 4 and be taxiing to cargo. IANG Ops, Modern FBO. Where in the hell is UPS Ops? South Cargo. FedEx is over there. South Cargo Apron. I don't know where they go. Let's look. Hang on. I hope her parents are not watching the stream or they're going to be mad at you. I mean, we're not insanely close. If they're watching the stream, I mean. I gotta see where we're going, guys. I don't know. It's not marked in the Navigraph, so. I'm gonna go UPS at ADSM Airport. Looks like just like that, you got the flare mastered. I don't know about mastered, man. I don't know about mastered. Why is this such a hard thing to do here? ADSM Airport. Pull that up. Park here. The brakes need to cool off for a second anyway. All right, found that. There's a FedEx ramp over there. I don't know if UPS goes there as well. All right, we're going to call it that. I guess we're going to go over there. Very odd. So we're going to be Delta Papa, and into South Cargo. Crossing runway 23 Delta. All right, engine one can come off. Taxi on one engine. Des Moines traffic, UPS 514 Heavy. We're going to be taxiing to South Cargo via Delta Papa for Des Moines traffic. So landing rate manager gave me a 64, and it looks like a Levitex gave me a 59. We had wind at 23 knots. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty damn happy with that. All right, we're all set here. Yeah, we did that already. Hopefully we'll go down here. We'll get some GSX interaction. We can take a little bit of a breather for a second, and we're gonna be in pretty good shape. We're gonna get to, I think, we're gonna get to Louisville right around the time the event starts. I think it's gonna be 6 o'clock my time. It's by the time we get parked, unloaded, gotten back, going there, we're probably gonna be on approach, maybe right around the time the event starts, I think. If not, we'll be landed and getting ready to go to Buffalo. And like I said, if we land there and the event has not started yet, we're gonna go out to Buffalo and back, and we're gonna do a departure and an arrival in the event, if we can. That's my plan anyway. Oh shit, we gotta cross 2 runways. I swear to God, if I look at this ring camera and my front yard is on fire, I'm gonna be so mad. Who else? Anybody else say? Des Moines traffic, UPS 514 Heavy is crossing runway 31. I'm sorry, runway 23 at Delta. Des Moines traffic. We'll be making a right turn on Papa. We'll be crossing runway 31 as well. I didn't realize that runway had such a hump in it there. The runway we landed on. 11 p.m. just went to the supermarket to buy ingredients for a burrito and had just left and realized you forgot to buy the wrap. Now I have to go back. Dude, that's the worst, man. There is no worse feeling than getting home and realizing you forgot, like, and the worst thing is when you go there and you pick up a whole bunch of random crap that you didn't go for, and then you realize when you get home and you're like, wait, I didn't get what I went for. It's so annoying. All right, we'll see if GSX has anything. It's South Cargo here. Parking. Okay, parking. None of these driving at all. Nothing is jiving with the scenery. Yep, we're just gonna pull up here and hope for the best with the Otherwise, we'll do what we did in Cedar Rapids. We're going to call this our cargo stand, I guess. Really no direction of anything at all. Alright, taxi light can come off. 2 shut down. We will go ahead and get our 2 attached and attach the chocks. Go ahead and disarm our doors. Beacon light can come off. The ground power can come on. The APU can shut off. All right. Let's see if we can get GSX their thing. Fan, our brake fan is still on. Nope, not gonna work here. The immersion is broken. Either way. All right, we'll have to do our little debrief here. Patch left stairs. Disarm all doors. Open the doors. Come on out here and they're going to have to unload these packages. I don't even... Oh, dude, everybody craves a burrito in the middle of the night. You crazy? I don't blame you at all. All right. First time I've ever flown into Des Moines or Cedar Rapids. My last 3 landing rates, guys, 138, 143, and 138. No, my last 4, 83 in the A300, and in the A321 last night during the VATSIM event, 138, and then these last 2 in the A300, 143 and a 64. I cannot complain about that. I believe this was about our 20 and change, 20, maybe almost 30 flights on VATSIM. This was 23. So today we're going to hit 25, halfway to our VATSIM pilot achievement on FS Hub. All right, I am going to disconnect briefly from VATSIM, the VATSIM network. Let's go ahead and take a look at Levitex. Very quick flight that we did. This is ridiculous. This is so ridiculous that they do this. This is literally down, straight down I-80. You know, like very quick. A little left of the line according to a Levitex, but just past the markers, right at the 1,000-foot markers, a minus 59. So, let's see how the predictions went. 1,000 points for smooth. Nobody voted on the slam. Appreciate that. For the vote of confidence, you guys won some points. Okay, UPS does park here. All right. We did pull over here, but I could not find anywhere that showed you a UPS plane, but it's right here in a Levitex. A place I didn't look. All right, and then Volanta. We are the first person to arrive here today. They had us landing further down the runway. Wait a minute. Fine. Not what they had. At all. I had the wrong airport. I'm like, wait, we didn't land. We backed out of here. That's how I knew that GSX wasn't going to work there. This is actually was in the scenery, and this is an old. It must be an old picture. Yeah, this little whip-de-doo out here is where it caught the localizer out here and started turning me in towards the runway. That obviously was not going to work for us, but I corrected it, went back direct to cycling, and then I didn't turn the localizer out. I didn't arm it until back over here now. But let's see what Volanta says. They put us a little bit left of the center line as well. On the 1,000-footers, they gave us a 64. Oh, I'll take it, man. I will take it. And we slammed on the brakes and exited. Quick taxi. So I like the UPS flights. They're short. They're not quite this short all the time, but I do like the UPS flights. They're very streamer friendly. It's not like a 3-hour cruise where you're hanging out and there's not really a ton for you guys. I mean, I like it because I get to hang out and yap with you guys. But yeah, just they're not all this short, but. So, now, Memphis Center is on, but I don't know, I don't think we go through, no, we're not going to go. I think we're going to have plenty of ATC tonight, so. And then our last one, last but not least, we are going to look at our pilot's life landing flight report. I knew that. Yo, trauma! Coming in with the raid, man. Thank you very much for bringing your community over. How are you? Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream? What did you stream? Were you farming today? I knew I did this. We were 1 point away from a perfect landing. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. We got a 99%. We got a minus 64 on the landing. Stuck it nicely. That's annoying that I forgot the landing light or the landing lights for takeoff. That is annoying. Did some farming once again. Nice, man. Nice. You got your own server, or do you just do it single player? All right. Well, let's submit that flight. Single player, nice. Nothing wrong with that, man. Nothing wrong with that. A connection to the server cannot be established. Oh, I can guarantee you that I'm connected to the internet, guy. I can guarantee you. Don't gaslight me. I'm gonna be really mad if we have to redo that flight. I'm not gonna redo that flight. I'm gonna just skip it. I'm gonna restart it and see if it, yeah, what the hell? No, I don't want to quit. I would like to have the damn thing work. That's what I would really like to do. It shows that we did the flight, man. All I want you to do is, accept it. G-force of minus 99. I think it's got it that time. Life, have you played career mode? Okay, good. It actually submitted. Okay, good. Have you played career mode in Microsoft Flight Simulator? Sometimes the ATC does not give you permission to take off. I have not played career mode, and I'll be honest with you, Life, even in 2020, and definitely never in 24. First of all, I have not played career mode to answer your question. I've done all the third-party career modes, and I've just been, having fun with those. But ATC in 2020 and ATC in 24, it just does nothing for me at all. It was glitchy. It didn't, it had you doing wacky stuff. It was not consistent, and I learned very, very quickly that you needed to do a third party. I wanted to do a third party add-on, like Beyond ATC was what I started on, and then I moved over to SayIntentions, and I used SayIntentions to try to train up for to get some to get comfortable talking on the radio and what all the stuff is, but. Yeah, Sconsi, the ATC in the sim is absolutely brutal. And then I knew that 2024's ATC fate was sealed. I saw somebody in one of those Microsoft dev streams. They literally asked, Super Chat asked, what are you doing to change and improve the ATC in 2024? And they asked it in 2 separate live streams with a Super Chat. And they completely avoided the question, which is never, ever, I was just like, they are not doing a damn thing to the ATC, and they really didn't. The ATC in 2020 is very, very, very similar and equally terrible to what it was in 24, to what it was in 2020. I don't blame them for that, to be honest with you. I think they should have been transparent about it, that they weren't going to improve it at all. Because they have so many third-party programs out there, like Beyond ATC, SayIntentions, and VATSIM, and all the things, that they just should say that if you want ATC, ours is going to be there at a very, very basic level. But if you want ATC, you need to go, and what they really should do is team up with those third-party programmers and get a real ATC in the game, but. That's not going to happen. That's going to cost millions of dollars, especially for Microsoft. But yeah, VATSIM is the closest you'll get to the real thing. Sconsi just said on Twitch, and he's a real pilot. So he's a real airline pilot. So that says something right there. All right, we are now UPS 513, not 514. I got to remember that. UPS 513 Heavy. This flight is going to be from Des Moines down to Louisville. We're going to set this at 21:15, which is a half an hour from right now. We're going to be in the freighter. We're going to be in that and in 49 UP. Scheduled. Departure time, block time, departure runway. We're going to go auto passengers. We're going to go auto freight. No, sorry. We're going to go no passengers in auto freight. And still learning. But yeah, Life, I quickly learned that the in-game ATC was not the move. When I was doing NeoFly and doing on-air, I was flying around upstate New York, and it was having me doing crazy stuff or not telling me to do anything, and it was it was pretty bad. But I personally would invest. You might try out Beyond ATC or SayIntentions, and or learn and jump right into VATSIM if you can, but that again requires, I believe it requires you to be on a PC to play. So we are UPS 513. That is our call sign. And we'll go ahead and generate this flight. We will not be on the ground here long at all. Our flight time is probably just over an hour and 3 minutes. That's going to put us in, if we leave at the time we're slotted out, that's going to put us in at 22:30-ish. That's going to put us very close to the event time. think. Although Louisville is in the Eastern time zone. I drive through, you go back into Central time zone just south of Louisville. All right, let's dump this. Get rid of this, and we'll push this off to the side. Let's go ahead and bring in our Volanta flight plan quick. And a Levitex. Start tracking. Levitex flight plan in quick. I don't know if I'm going to be able to split that flight plan that jacked up the first one, where I really was hoping to save the, in a Levitex, I was hoping to save my flight that I did with the event yesterday. Craft. That one. Tuck that away. Brief up here on my other monitor. We're actually right on where I thought we would be for timing wise. Went up to 35,000 feet. I changed. Correct. Yeah. Flight plan. Import into FS Hub. Save it. And navigraph. Sometimes I do a 3-hour flight, real hours, then when it comes to landing, I don't get cleared to land, or I don't get clearance for taxi when I land, so I can't even complete the mission, and it's 3 hours wasted. And that is exactly why, yeah, that is very, very, very frustrating life. And that's brutal. That is brutal that happens. Like we're coming in, runway 29 is what it has currently. Double check. Departing runway. We'll approach runway 2. That's good. This may change when we get there. There is no ILS runway. We'll try. RNAV Yankee 29. Right? Give that a whirl. I've never landed on 29, I don't think. I have a feeling this might get changed on us. Got everything situated here. Let's get our plane loaded up here. Our new flight in from SimBrief. Feet in balance. Apply. Load. Yeah, that's very frustrating life. Very frustrating with their career mode. And that's why, again, I think they really need to concentrate on what they're doing for, you know, what market they're looking to go. If they're looking to get Xbox people, they might want to make a smaller version or an easier version to code and correct for the Xbox than what they have for PC. Or they need to leave their PC people out, let PC people go find something else to do. I don't wish that upon us, but... They need to figure out what they want to do as a target audience, because it's whatever they're doing right now is not working. I think they saw dollar signs in the Xbox and did not realize how much it was going to be to make it work on a console. That's my personal opinion. It's not. March. Putting fuel in the tanks right now. Going. SID is the DSM-2. Coming off of runway 31. It's the same runway we landed on. And insert. Look at the ATIS. It will or should always tell you what. Yeah, I did. That's what I was doing, Sconce. It was the ATIS right now. It does say this is real. ATIS real over there. SDF ATIS information. Bravo. Winds are 15, gusting 22 out of 250. 297.8. Visual approach runway 29. Departing runway 29. Runway 17 left, 13 right. 35 right is closed. Tower Delta 4 closed. Taxiway Delta 4 closed. Taxiway Delta 5 closed. It gives you all the advised on information. Bravo. It is there. I just find that then you can plan on 29. Gotcha. Will they? They can change that at any point during the flight, though. No. Like if they change it, they can change that up. It's not like just because I'm. Is that true? Not sure if Microsoft was in a hurry to release 2024. It's not like the competition is huge. The game seems to be not complete. Also understand most games are not ready. Yeah, nowadays everybody's releasing games that aren't ready. But this game was definitely not ready to go, and they should have released it in a beta version or an early access version if they were gonna. Airports don't dynamically change run. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought they actually did do that. Huh. I thought they changed it up depending on the weather, like what was going on with the weather. Do they just plan it by the day then? Is that how that works? Like what the prevailing winds are for the day, and then they just go with it? I was not aware of that. Oh, we are like right near runway 31. This is going to be a quick taxi out. Okay. We're going out on or coming in on the J Money 2. Air transition. We're going to be landing on the local line. There it is. I'll be damned. Right. Localizer 29 it is. No transition. Coming in on the J Money 2 with air transition. Insert. Cool. Yes, unless there's some major disaster, severe weather, there would not be a runway change. You could still land in a tailwind up to 10 knots. Gotcha. Okay. Very well. See? Every day you're teaching me something, man. Every day. I appreciate it. 109.1 on the ILS. And 297 is the approach. Same runway we just took off from when we left SDF 2 flights ago. Landing touchdown zone is 480 feet. Closer to 500 than 600, or 500 than 400. Yeah, like it. Got that in. Our flight plan is in. Let's go ahead. Our fuel is 30.6. Eve. Land. Yep. We're in it. Page 2. 30.6. Fuel weight. 253.6. And our zero fuel CG is 29.7. That's done. Get our wins. And we did our flight plan. We got our secondary flight plan in there. Init page and 1 and 2 are done. Takeoff and approach. Leaving on 3-1. I think. Flaps 15. Aircon. Calculate 147, 150. 150. And I believe it was 153. Reset. Departure. Of obstacles, initial climb runway 31. Climb on 311 for radar vectors assigning route fixed. Top altitude of 5,000. 1,000, climb on 311. Whoops. Profile, heading select. Got that set. Our PRP, I'm sorry, yeah, thrust is 63, X to 63. Good to go. Going to be 0.2 down when we get our engines going. DH is set. Cranes off. That back to nav. APU can come on. That's why we always check MEDAR, TAF, and ATIS. What's happening now, what will happen, and what's the plan for the day. Okay, gotcha. Ooh. No. Need that. Windshield wiper is not needed currently. We can go beacon on. We can close the doors. We're going to be powering off of here. We won't even need to push back on our runway. It's actually right here. We're going to be taxiing. I believe we taxi or can taxi out. Taxiway right here. I think we can get over that way. Oh, I got a pre-file. Yeah, there is a taxiway. We can basically just follow this around, and it should go out Alpha right to the end of the runway, and we take off. That might be it right there. Nice. And we'll be out of here in a minute. APU is running. Is your refrigerator running? All right, APU is available. Ground power can come off. Remove the GPU. We're going to leave the chocks in for a second because I'm going to run to the restroom. And I think I'm going to go grab my sandwich so I can have it in flight. You guys are in the Discord. I posted a full flight of my a full layout of my in-flight meals for the day. All right, let's do SimBrief. I'm going to go ahead and log in. We are UPS 51 tree. Who dat? Yeah, I know we don't have a flight plan. I haven't filed it yet, guy. Calm down. Right. Got that. Cleveland Center, Denver Center, Memphis Center's on. That doesn't. 2667 is our squawk code. We are very close to start up here. Cool. I'm going to go use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. I'm going to grab my sandwich, get a cup of coffee here. Oh, come on, guy. I disarmed the doors. I definitely disarmed the doors. It's playing silly with that. I even remembered to disarm the doors. Now I want them armed, though. Look it. Disarmed. That's some real stuff right there. Turn on our APU bleed. Probe to auto. And let's go ahead and motor engine 1 while we're waiting. I'm sorry, we're motoring engine 2. Oh no. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go grab my sandwich and we'll be out of here. Fill my coffee for the flight. Got my first in-flight sandwich. Looks like we got a flat tire. All right, let's get back in the. Yo, EC Alum, I missed you, man. Thanks for the follow. Did you? Was that just now? Yeah, it was. Thanks for the follow. I missed that. I was away getting my food. All right, let's start engine number 2. Oh, we're waiting for that to cool up. I forgot. Be taxiing straight out over here, and then there's that taxiway right there leads right to the end of the runway, and we're taking off from there. So that is our mission. All right, let's motor engine number 1. While that's spinning up. Flaps 2. Spoilers armed. Auto brake to max. Rain on the ND since we're so close. The radar, nope, sorry. Oh, man. CTAP is in, Unicom is in, squawking is good. Now we'll start engine number 1. Shocks can go away. $147, $150, $153. All set up there. Flex is in. Runway heading. Initial altitude. Autopilots are off. Constraints are on. Both engines are up. APU off. Crank off. APU lead. And APU off. Runway taxi light. Strobes to auto. Beacon is on. Runway lights. Compass down so you can take a look at it. And it was off. We're good. Denver Center clear. Oh, Indianapolis Center is on, all. We're getting some ATC into SDF before the event. All right, let's go. That will probably be staffed for the night. See who it is. Stephen Welsh, I believe that's Stu. Oh boy. Des Moines traffic, UPS 513 heavy. We're going to be taxiing from the south cargo ramp via Alpha to runway 31 for departure. Des Moines traffic. Oh boy. Gonna be a good night. Going good, Trauma. Indy Center just logged on. There is an event in Indy Center tonight. Indy Center tonight, I believe. The two major airports, Indianapolis and Louisville, where we're going right now, they're gonna be staffed for the. What the hell was that? They're going to be staffed for the entire night for the most part. I don't know if they're going to be fully staffed by the time we get there, but they are. Indy Center is on right now, so we'll be talking to people. What the hell was that ding? Can't be dinging me like that. Where is the kaboom? How's it going for you, Trauma? How long did you stream today, man? And welcome and thank you again, Trauma, for the raid, and welcome everybody in. Sounded like a cabin chime, right? Check if you have seatbelts. Seatbelts are on. On auto. I mean, it was on. They were on, but it was odd. I've heard that one other time. Double check that we got everything ready to go here. I don't have everything ready to go. The trim needs. That was a 0.2 down. Should be on auto. They will chime by themselves. Okay. Let's remember the landing lights this time. Strobes can come up to auto. Taxi to take off from taxi. APU bleed is off. APU is off. Crank is off. For flaps 2. Spoilers. Weather radar's on. Terrain is on the ND. Climb initial. Runway heading. We're ready to go, guys. I'm going to check VATSIM radar to make sure no here whether we making their call outs or not. They're the only one in about 400 miles. Alrighty. Des Moines traffic, UPS 513 heavy. We are lining up on runway 31 for departure. Just landed on this runway about a half hour ago, maybe 45 minutes ago. Brakes. Thrust SRS and heading select. Selected. $80 knots. Thrust set. Oh. 100 knots. Very framey. I don't know what that was about. B1. Positive rate. Oh. Flying heading. Here. What? Good. Paid for the whole runway, so we use the whole runway. There you go. All right, climb profile. Why is that coming out of they're going up to, I think, 34,000, but Des Moines traffic UPS 513 heavy is climbing through 5,500 heading to flight level 340. Be going direct to Des Moines, the Des Moines VOR. Passing 6,000 now. Des Moines traffic. All right, over to nav mode. Profile climb. Turn. Flaps are clean. Spoilers are disarmed. Cloudy out here. Cruise altitude of 35,000. Actually, for being in the middle of Iowa, Des Moines is actually a really cool town. Runway turn-off lights can come off. Off. On. There. Terrain can come off the ND. Actually, at one point, Des Moines and Ankeny out here was one of the top, like, 4 or 5 fastest growing cities in the United States. Actually blown up, all these brand new subdivisions out here. Been out there a few times. My buddy's actually a chief in the Ankeny Fire Department, which is right out there. All right, we're on our way. On our way to the event. Salt Lake City came on, Indy came on, Cleveland came on, Memphis came on. If Chicago comes on, we'll have... Des Moines traffic, UPS 513 Heavy. We're about 5 miles southwest of the airport at 12,500, climbing to 35,000. This will be our final call for UPS 513 Heavy, Des Moines. All right, we out. Heading to the event. Probably going to get into the event early, but like I said, going all right, just chilling and vibing. Nice. Doozy took a nap. It's all good, man. Event time. What's up, Captain Norse? Welcome back. Good. Yeah, Doozy, the flights are good, man. The flight into Des Moines here was interesting, just being that it was 90 miles away. But I had I crushed the landing rate. I think we got forget what the hell it was. Chat here. Minus 59. Stealing points like a madman today. Nuts. I'm hoping for such luck in the event tonight, but Louisville, coming into Louisville is always it's a frame fest for me, so we'll see what happens. I actually knocked my LOD and TLOD down from 75 to 70, I think, just to make sure it was as smooth as it could be, and if I have to come down a little bit more, I will, but what did you decide to do, Doozy? You decided to take a nap instead of truck or the truck or do a long haul or a stream, or what did you decide to do? Oh, music. Forgetting about. I'm gonna do my first in-flight meal here. First one today, that is. Sneeze count number 1. The chicken sandwich on artesian sourdough bread with a side of a cheese stick and a Baby Bell cheese as well. That's the in-flight meal. Starting to get a headache. Oh yeah, yeah. Gotta lay down for that, man. Be a long night without it. The delicious chicken, shredded chicken with Colby Jack on an artesian sourdough. $100% doozy. You do get a lot of headaches for being a neurosurgeon. It's unbelievable. Sorry guys, just wolf down this sandwich here and anybody got anything going on tonight? You guys chilling? Anybody going out, hanging out? I know Life's Essentials was making a burrito.
Indianapolis, good afternoon, Southwest 1580,
So I have Indianapolis Center on to monitor, just to hear how it's going over there. A nice burrito and margarita sounds phenomenal. It really does. Sconcy's studying and hanging out here on the side. Nice, Sconce. Appreciate you hanging out, man. Oh, if anybody wants to try the lurk command over on Twitch, give it a shot. I don't know what it's gonna do. I honestly don't even know how to set it up. I don't know what it does for anybody, but it's 0025 and I'm still making the burrito. All right, cool. Yeah, I just set it up. I got to I actually have an idea for a really good sound for that. But I need to research on how. Oh, Nightbot. So it's Nightbot. So I think I can actually put a sound for that. I got a great idea for a sound for that. How do you implement custom sounds for likes and for follows? I do that through Streamlabs, Doozy. I go through Streamlabs, and when you go into Streamlabs, I'll see if I can do that without doxing myself. Hang on. Not that my life's an open book, bro. Everybody knows who I am. Not necessarily in the streaming world. I mean, in general. I think I have like 1,400 Facebook friends from my fire department teaching and firefighting friends. And like, it's just, there's no way in hell I could hide from anything. Dox yourself. I just pity the fool that decides to try something. That's the only thing I got to say. I am almost always armed. Be a bad day for both of us. So, if you go into alert box, I'm going to pull this up for you. Yep. Even, I mean, it's even in the rural areas anymore, man. It doesn't really matter. It could happen anywhere. It is Stu. Nice.
Direct Appleton, Southwest 1580.
All the ingredients and everything costs you about 20. You'll be able to make about 8 burritos. If I had to buy one, it costs. Oh, absolutely, man. No one is open in the middle. Yeah, I mean, you're definitely cost effective making your own food without question. What was I doing? Oh, I was pulling up Streamlabs.
American 4282.
Okay, here we go. All right. So, Doozy, go into here, and then you got to log in with your Twitch. You got to make sure you're logged in with Twitch. And then when you go into from your dashboards, your dashboard area here, scroll down to alert box, and then make sure you're in the Twitch areas, and then you could set up all of your alerts and all the things in here. So your alerts, I have my, like the Predator, I think it's the Predator thing, so if I wanted to preview it, it's going to show that, and then it'll pop that onto the stream as well. You're only going to preview it here. Like if you want to test it in your OBS, if you want to test it in your OBS, you come up here to test, and it'll actually send that to the stream, through your profile, through your OBS thing. So yeah, you select your image files. Like right now, I have it enabled. My image file right now, I don't have anything, but I have the alerts are all. But you could set your fonts in here, all that stuff. Upload different things. And then, I mean, I could have my follows on Twitch could sound different than the YouTube and all the things. So, and then they just recently came up, Kick. They just started a thing as well with Kick, and so I was able to put all the Kick follows in there as well. They just recently did the Kick integration, but yeah, that's the long and the short of it. If you need help, let me know. I'll try to help you out as much as I can. We are getting ready to cross the Mississippi River here in a second. We are right near the Illinois-Iowa border. Yeah, no sweat, man. I didn't grab. I had a napkin under each of these plates, but. Oh, I know, Doozy. It's crazy. I had buddies of mine I grew up with. That's what they did on the weekend, is like go out and have beers and drink while they were driving. I was like, "Are you guys crazy?" But turns out they were. And the crazy part about it is, on more than a couple of occasions, I was already on the fire department at 16 years old. There would be times when these guys were wrapped around trees at night, and I'd be out. You know, they'd be drunk, wrapped around a tree, and I'd be the one cutting them out of a car. It lost a few friends like that. That's what everyone does back home. Kid you went to school just died last night, ended up being drunk and high. Yeah, and it's even worse now that high is a normal, like, it's legal now to be high, and people think that, oh, well, you know, I mean, you're not, they think that it's okay to, like, be high and drive now. High, drunk, and drive. Just insane. The whole culture's nuts. Do you use Streamlabs or Stream Elements? Yeah, I made the mistake of going into Stream Elements one time, and they won't go away. It's like a pain in the butt to get them disconnected from your channel. I have them disconnected. They're still sending me emails like crazy.
4282, the winds are 270 and 18, gust 28, runway 27, takeoff. Andy Center, American 50, flight level 350. American 50, Andy Center, welcome aboard.
I seriously think Flight Sim might be one of the hardest things to stream behind the scenes. I would agree with that. I would 100% agree with that. It is a very, very tough undertaking. Oh, we got a plane right to our left here. Who dat? He's going opposite. He's at 37. I'm at 35. There's actually somebody right behind him, too. He's going to O'Hare from San Fran. He's got a trailer. APL helps drastically with that? What do you mean? Like, oh, you mean trying to plan out where you're going and what you're doing next? Is that what you're talking about?
American 4282, radar contact, the altitude.
Climbing to 2,900,
4282, climb and maintain level 390, turn right direct angle.
Right direct angle with up to 51129.
Indianapolis Center, Delta 1178, flight level 340.
At 1178, Indy Center, blow, come aboard.
Yeah, scheduling flights. I don't know how. Yeah, like if I don't have a program like APL, I mean, you saw how nuts I was going with the FS economy flights.
Delta 1178, clear direct bonnet.
Clear direct bonnet, 1178, thanks.
All right, we're gonna be switching over. Oh, Chicago Center. Bunch of ATIS is coming up from Midway, O'Hare. I have a feeling we might be getting Chicago Center, but we're almost to Indy Center here shortly. Put a new picture of Tater in the Discord. Oh, nice. What the heck's he doing? Ready for dinner? That's funny. Nice. He sits at the table when you eat? Nice, man. That's cool. Is he calm sitting at the table or no?
Alright, so go to Indy Center, welcome aboard.
All right, Chicago approach just came up now. He just sits like that the whole time. Sometimes he falls off. That's funny. I'll throw it up here. This is Doozy's pup here. That's Tater, sitting on his chair at the kitchen table. What's up, Outdoor Tory? How are you, man? Welcome in. And then this is the wife took this picture yesterday. It's a classic golden retriever look. You know, here's my ball, but you can't have it. I'm just showing it to you. And that's Doozy's pup. But guys, want to join the Discord? Exclamation point Discord. I'll get you the link. We do all sorts of stuff in here. Pets, food, and drink. This was my in-flight, like I was saying before. That's my in-flight, my pre-flight packaging. I just ate this plate. I got this one for later. Some snacks if need be. If not, I'll eat it when I'm done. But, you know, long streams. Excavator Nate, what's going on?
It's bearing 420 across Forks at and maintain at level 230.
But yeah, so.
Cross Forks, maintain 230.
I'm going to go ahead and get, it does look like the ATIS is using runway 29. So, we're going to go ahead and, I don't think I realized Columbus was in. So they're going to be information Charlie. Altimeter is 2979. (2979) right now. Approach RNAV approach 29 in use. So let's check out the RNAV. That's what I had plugged in before, but Discord's been great lately, Doozy. It's been great. Sconce has been doing, you've been putting stuff in there. Everybody's been doing great. Sheepdog leaves for Scotland today. So sad to see her leave. Wish I could spend more time. You will, Outdoor. You just got moved in together, man. You'll be Wild River Bush League. What's up? Yeah, Outdoor. You know, it's going to be a long 4 or 5 weeks, but listen, man, my wife lives 450 miles away from me. We've been married for 3 years. Pontiac 91, who comes into chat, him and his wife have been living apart by like 800 miles, plane rides, for 25 years. He works in Melbourne, Australia, and they have a house. Their house is in Tasmania. So you know, if it's meant to be, man, it'll work, and you'll make it work. My wife and I, she lived in Tennessee. I lived in New York. My daughter was in Illinois. We were all over the place. It was nuts. But it will, you know, it will work. Standard altimeter here. 29 or 79. I want to see what these what these RNAV approaches. I need RNAV 29. I think I'm gonna it's just RNAV the final, I guess. She's flying Delta, so gonna try and snag some more trading cards. Nice, nice. Wild River, what are you up to today, man? We're gonna be doing. I'm gonna put in here. It does say RNAV approach in use. So I'm going to try to make it easier, and I'm going to...
Indy Center, American 1683 is back on frequency.
American 1683, welcome back.
All right, the star is J-Money to share. For approach is now going to be the RNAV Yankee runway 29. With the Trubs transition, and then J-Money 2 with the share transition and insert. So we probably will have a flight plan discon between share and Trubs, right? Or VATSIM. Cool. All right. So I think we're good. Had an easy Saturday morning, went to kid's birthday party, now chilling outside, making a picnic table for your daughter's swing set. Nice, bro. That swing set's a never-ending project.
605, contact Atlanta Center, 132.907.
Over to Atlanta Center, 132.97, Delta 6605.
Finish this ATIS here real quick. So there's nothing wacky going on. 29er, 79er, RNAV, runway 29 in use. UPS ramp control is closed. Runway 17 left, 35 right are closed. Runway 17 right, 35 left are closed. Advise we have information. Charlie. We will be crossing over here very, very shortly. We do a quick stint in Kansas City, but not by much. But she's loving it, and I'm loving it. That's it, man. That's it. How old is she, Wild River, if you don't mind me asking?
Center FedEx 1202, requesting a time to accelerate.
FedEx 1202, 2 actions approved.
2 actions approved, FedEx 1202.
She turned 4 in February. Enjoy that, bro. Enjoy that. That's awesome. Mine is 14, man. Goes quick. I know it's the, that's what everybody says, but it goes so fast. Kid is, we're signing her up for driver's ed right now. She's going to be driving a car in like 6 months.
Yeah, that's 1710, flight level 320.
All right, so we're crossing into
1710 Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Kansas City Center. We're going to be crossing into here in a minute. Like immediately. Hell of a wind at us right now. Oh, it's actually a tailwind, 107 knot tailwind. Who dat? Kansas City Center advises descend and maintain flight level 330. That's auto ATC. I think we're going to do that yet. We're literally heading over to Kansas City. By the time we get to share, so we've just entered Kansas City Center right now, and we're well inside of Indy Center right there. So it's we're literally in here like 15 miles, maybe 20 miles, maybe, or like right at the top corner of Kansas City Center. So I'm gonna make this easy on us.
Airways 420, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
I'm gonna shut him off in that ear, and then we're gonna switch over to him. So now we're transmitting to him. I think right now we stay with him all the way down. Like. So this event starts at 6 o'clock my time. We're going to be on the ground there, I think, when the event starts. So I think we're probably going to we're going to fly out to Buffalo and back, is what I'm thinking. Unless it's absolutely nuts. And I'm just exhausted from, we're going to be hitting 5 hours out to Buffalo. It's about an hour flight to Buffalo and back, and, probably about 3 hours of stream. We'll see how I feel. We're definitely going to go on to Buffalo because that's the next flights in the APL side of things, and we'll see what happens. But that's my goal. Change the stream title here. Viper Strike, you're on the way to SDF as well? Nice, man. Nice. So am I. So am I. All right, I'm going to call him.
American 1683, cross my half at and maintain level 300.
Cross my half at maintain level 300, American 1683.
Indy Center, UPS 513 Heavy. At flight level 350.
UPS 513, Indy Center, descend and maintain for level 290 and ident.
Then I maintain flight level 290 and ident button for you. That's back here, if I remember right. Click, ident, bonk.
UPS 513, radar contact 21 miles northwest of the Terre Haute VLR.
Finally done. You want to see it? Yeah, throw them in there, live. 290 is where he's got us going. All right, we got ATC, and we should have ATC for, actually, Cleveland Center is on. Buffalo is in Cleveland Center. So if we leave at the beginning, yeah, man, we're going to have a good night here. Have a good night. Oh, you just got home. Gotcha. What a song, man. Tune.
Yeah, it's 1710, clear direct Fort Wayne.
Direct Fort Wayne, United 1710.
American 4282, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87.
1987, 4282.
Wrong damn. That's the RNAV approach. Here's our Oin arrival. Star J Money in that pin form. There we go. Now we're good. 280. 23,000. It's super. What are you up to tonight, Viper? What are you up to? Life's go into and put it in the food and chat, food and drink, I think it is, and yapping IRL and off-topic things. That's where it goes. I don't know if you've been in the Discord in a while, Lifes, but you go into roles and the channels and roles. You got to make sure that you've selected your you got to make sure you've selected your interests and what you want to see, because it's changed out. It's been changed up, I think, since you've been in. Well, since you jumped in, I've changed it. I revamped the whole thing, so not everybody's getting pings for things they don't want or interests they don't have. Flying right back over Terre Haute again. VATSIM is lit up. Yes, it is. Detroit ground, Midway ground, St. Louis ground, Atlanta Center, Cleveland Center, DC Center, Houston Center, Indy Center, Jackson Center, and Memphis Center are all on. Chicago approach as well. And that's just the ones that I have controllers in range. That's only the ones that I have. Yeah, it looks like the whole west coast is up.
American 1683, contact Atlanta Center, 132.97.
Mexico's up. Central America's up.
American 1683, thanks to ATC.
US 513, descend via the J-Money 1 arrival, runway 2 at 9er. The Louisville altimeter 29er, 79er.
All right, altimeter's 29er, 79er. Descend via the J-Money 2 and runway 29. BS 513 heavy. So he cleared me to the J Money. Now the last time I did this, I blew the constraints the whole way down. So really, I want to make sure that we're on top of this. All right. Predictions coming up. Channel points and Levitex. Feel free to jump in.
Southwest 1580, descend and maintain flight level 310.
Descend and maintain flight level 310, Southwest 1580.
Ooh, that's going to be tight. Medium auto brake. We are dry. Better. The whole runway. We'll be all right. So the constraints are all in here, so I don't know why it would be such a problem. But it does say, I mean, 6,000 is my low. He cleared me to descend via the J Money 2. So I'm okay to go all the way down on that through all those altitudes, correct? But follow the constraints, right? Yeah. So the first one is super at below 23,000. I'm already high. No, I think we're going to be all right. And then between, or above 20, so 20, below 23 and above 20. Yeah, so I'm supposed to be down. I'm supposed to be down to 20 here. I'm way behind the 8 ball here already. I'm supposed to be between 14 and 17 there at 280. Your descent profile, yeah, and but I don't know if I got it too late, like the descent too late, or what, but I'm supposed to be between 14 and 17 there. I just want to catch up to the, I mean, at least the high constraint, so you probably missed top of descent, gotcha. I should be able to catch this top constraint here. 15 to 13. You followed all categories, but you don't see food and drink. It's in the general. You don't see it in the general? I gotta check. I might have some roll issues going on in the Discord that's
FedEx 1202, normal sim rate, please.
Normal sim rate, FedEx 1202.
It's the second time I've kind of blown an arrival into.
FedEx 1202, what's your normal sim rate? Contact Memphis Center 132.55.
All right, we're gonna catch it. Not by much.
FedEx 002, Memphis Center, 132.55.
13255, next call 02, thank you.
You can do what? Full speed brake and nose down. That's exactly what I have going on right now. I have the full speed brake out, and I did have the thing set here, so thank you, Scots. I think I crossed it all right. We're definitely going to hit this one. Because that's 15 to, or 6, 15? 15 to 13.
Indy Center, good evening. American 17 with you at flight level 260. American 17, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
All right, we caught it. I think we caught it anyway. I can see everything like rigs and setup, but you cannot see food and drinks. Okay, I might have a roles issue, like the Wolfpack Gamer might not be able to see, or if you're, maybe one of the things, it's nothing I can do right now, but if you want to throw it in general chat, you can, man. Sure, 15 to 13. This one is 11 to 13. But it looks like we're going to be blowing past 11.
Southwest 1580, across 10 miles west of the Newcomerstown DME, at and maintain level 190.
Next
one's 9.
Okay, 10 miles.
Yeah, this thing, I don't know why it was
190, Southwest 1580.
we should be slowing down to
Delta 1178,
Lieutenant Gawain.
maintain at level 300. 300, Delta 1178.
Oh, we're supposed to be on a 250 now.
UPS 513 Heavy, would you like vectors for the RNAV Yankee, or would you like the RNAV Zulu from SLAW?
RNAV Yankee is what I have in, if you don't mind.
UPS 513 Roger, expect the RNAV Yankee.
Expect RNAV Yankee, UPS 513 Heavy. All right, 9,000. $11 and 9 in between there, and then we're supposed to be at the next one, which we're getting ready to cross, is 6.
American 50, contact Washington Center, 133.72.
All right, landing lights on.
133.72, American 50 today.
Terrain on the ND. We're still full speed brakes. If we can slow down a little bit. All right, between 9 and 11 we just left. Coming down to 7. Between 7 and 9. But above 7, so we're good for that constraint. Yeah, I don't know why it's not I've had this a couple of times where it's not
Southwest 1580, you should probably already be descending. Descend and maintain level 190.
Descend and maintain flight level 190, Southwest 1580.
Because you got about 5 to 6 minutes until you hit that at that point that I want you at.
All right, so now we can go down to 6. I think we're on the profile now. Is vectors basically going to tell us everything from here? Trubs, where we're heading, is going to be at 4,000. All right, we're good. We're good. I think. You can also, Lifes, I believe, and like Maddie said, he's trying to help you out there too, but you got to go, I think if you go up and show all channels, I think that's a thing too. All right, we don't need ILS here. We'll use our land there. Supposed to be down to 210 is what it. All right. So,
Hey, Southwest 1580, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87.
Right, 1987, Southwest 1580. Have a good day.
just in case he does not vector us, we're supposed to be going out on a money. My dog. Hey, we can see. Awesome. General chat is under archived sunset. No, it's it looks like all chat deactivated, like I cannot write anything. There's an option to pointing you to looking at your current stream. Yeah, I'll try to help you out when we land. Lifes, I can't do it right now. I'm sorry. And then, but I think you have not done the. Did you did go in and open up all the things, all of the channels in channels and roles? I'm just double checking right now. We don't have a tower. We don't have a ground, so we're with him the whole time, right? We are about an hour. There it is again. There's a ding. Louisville off to our right, the city. Right over here. Nice. Airport's there. We're coming out this way and landing on 29. Same runway we took off from, the same one we watched that guy land in front of us on. Chat, general chat is under archived and sunset. All chat is deactivated. I think that I have, I might have a setting for, like, Wolfpack Gamer might not be allowed into some channels or something. I have to.
Delta 1178,
I have to double check that.
Level 280.
280, Delta 1178.
UPS 513, heavy descend and maintain 3,000 and maintain 210 knots or less.
All right, descend and maintain 3,000 at 210 knots or less for UPS 513 heavy. I'm gonna get some flaps out here so we're not having to. Food and drink found? Okay, cool. Good, 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 good. I was wondering if it was a Discord setting, because I've had a couple people say they've not been able to figure it out. Like they hadn't been able to get in there and find it. What did you do? What was it? Do you know? All right. Sending. We're coming on speed. Nice. Let's go ahead and go flaps 1. Let's arm this. When we get the tubs, just so I know, we're going to be 6, 1, 2, 3, 9. It'll be tubs is a 10-mile final. I got songs on. I got I'm gonna go ahead and pause the music for a few. We're at 5,000 feet. I should have done that at 10 when I was starting to take commands. Go ahead and go flaps 2 here. Slat speed. I'm assuming he's going to clear us to tubs after that. I'm assuming, but did we lose the YouTube channel or the YouTube stream there? Did it come back? Just lining up my heading to keep going on this line if need be. Channel roles was not showing the options customized section. You can only see all channel section. I had to restart the application. Was doing it on your phone. Gotcha. Yeah, Maddie, he was here before then. He was there before. I think before I did the Discord revamp, I believe he was in the Discord. He's been in there for a couple of months. That Discord revamp is pretty new. And I really like the Louisville. They do. SDF ATIS just came. Oh. Alright, we're at 3,000. We're waiting on him to give us a...
Delta 1178, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, Delta 1178. Thank you for the services. Have a good one.
Clear direct tubs, I believe is what we do. So do you go into landing mode, Sconce? Do you go into landing mode when you're using RNAV?
513 heavy, clear direct Trubs. At Trubs with the straight in RNAV at GPS runway 29er approach.
All right, clear direct Trubs for the runway 19er approach, direct GPS. S513 heavy. I'm glad you found it, Lifes. Thank you, man. Slow down to 180 here. Trubs is a 10-mile final. He did extend us a little bit, which gives us a little bit less of a turn in. As soon as we hit there, we'll drop the gear in a second. .132 at Suzak. No, 132. I guess we can go back into profile here. Nah, guy. RNAV is not precision. No, you don't use. No, you don't use it. Land is for precision approaches. Thanks, man. Read it. All right, I gotta slow us down here because we're way fast. I don't know why this thing is doing that.
American 17, cross JBiz at and maintain at level 240.
American 17, stand by, hold on.
American 17, say that last again?
American 17, you said, what did you say, cross that, and then, flight level...
I don't know why this thing's not slowing down.
Repeat that, I'm sorry.
American 17, cross JBiz at and maintain at level 240.
It is now. All right. Or
Cross
speed
JBiz
brake
at
off.
Flight level 240. American 17.
Auto brake below.
JBiz, Juliet, Bravo, India, Zulu, Zulu.
Affirm. American 17, I don't have that. I have Golf Alpha Victor November.
All right, gears down. Flaps 3.
Do you have the Gavin 7 arrival plugged in?
Stand by. Let me. Affirm. I do indeed have the Gavin 7 arrival.
And you're sure it's the Gavin 7 and not a lower number?
Affirm. Looking at it as a Golf Alpha Victor November 7. Is there a transition point I'm missing?
It's supposed to be Collins.
Affirm. That might be why. Stand by.
And UPS 513, heavy, the winds are 270 at 1 tree, runway 29, clear to land.
All right, clear to land, UPS 513 heavy. 329. So we're going to hand fly this thing because I didn't see a glide slope or anything like that. And I don't know if I didn't plug it in or if it's something I didn't hit, but...
Put all of that in. Still don't have that waypoint.
At
And what all do you have?
Kusek, we're supposed to be at 2200, so we're already below. Thank you for providing the content of a game I like to play but can't play because mentally I'm not capable of playing. I can't keep my nerves.
American 17, well, wait.
No worries, man. Happy to do it.
Gavin, Kennedy, Uniform Delta, Echo, Yankee, Sierra, Bruce.
I'm happy you're here watching, man. I wish you could play it too, but I'm happy you're here watching it.
Juliet, Echo, Lima, Delta, Alpha, Sierra, Oscar, Alpha, November, Delta, and then runway 27.
Then you're missing the entire transition on the arrival.
All right, at Zurich. I'm gonna just fly this in. I don't need it. I don't need that chart. I'm trying to.
Once you get that figured out, just clear direct JBiz, cross JBiz at 240.
Way slow here. Way low. Back in time? No, we're gonna at least one more, possibly two, Jade. Welcome in. We're getting ready to start the event in Louisville here shortly. It starts here in the next few minutes. I don't know if they started. They probably started on Eastern time though.
American 17, I have figured out my problem. Got JBiz in there, direct JBiz, flight level 240.
American 17, roger.
American 17, I would like to apologize for all that.
At least there's only 3 guys on my airspace. No biggie.
Auto throttle off.
If that was about an hour from now, that probably would be a good idea because there'll be an event happening.
That would be a problem.
AD Center, Jazz 970, checking in with you 350.
Jazz 970 and the center, ident.
Ident, Jazz 970.
Indy Center, UPS 513 Heavy. Is it okay to exit left at the next exit?
UPS 513, where are you parking?
Over to the Worldport. East side's fine. I'm sorry, west side's fine.
Alright, it's the west side, then taxi to parking via Charlie.
Taxi to parking via Charlie, UPS 513 Heavy. Minus 118. Sconsi 1 off by 32. All right, let's shut it all down here. Runway turn-off lights can come off for now. Taxi light stays on. Strobes can come off. Flaps up. Spoilers disarmed. Terrain off the ND. Weather radar off. Engine number 1 can shut off. APU on. And we're going to go in here and set up. He just said that the event starts in about 20 minutes, so that is going to be perfect.
1710, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Freeing to change approved.
Going to be perfect for our departure.
And just 970, radar contact 5 miles southwest of the Terra VOR.
Nice. All right, now we can look at this thing up here and see how far we got to pull up. I don't know if the A300 is supposed to... Oh, there it is, yeah.
Indianapolis Center, November 301 Sierra, Romeo 6 miles to Danco, flight level 377, climbing flight level 400.
Number 301 Sierra, Romeo, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
That thing didn't tell us anything. And it's pretty damn good, but it didn't tell us anything. All right. Brake set. Taxi lights off. All good. Off, off, off. APU is on. Engine number 2 is now off. Ground equipment. Attach the chocks. Attach the GPU. Go over here. Watch me now, guys. Disarm the door. Disarm the door. We're going to go external power on, APU off. Engine is down. ESX can now deboard. That's some BS. All right, they're in the red EFB, so they're still armed. They are red in the EFB, so they're still armed. Yeah, that's, I mean, they're open now, but I think the thing is already, it's got to be a bug. Well, like right now, see what happens.
American 17, descend via the Gavin 7 arrival, runway 27.
All right.
The Cincinnati altimeter 2977.
So it worked out. We're good.
Altimeter 2997, and then descend via the Gavin 7 arrival.
And the Cincinnati altimeter 2977.
Did I shut off? I did shut off the APU, right? Got all this good. That's good. APU is off.
970, contact Cleveland Center,
Nice.
119.87.
All right, we're gonna
Cleveland Center 119.87, good night.
All right, let me catch up with chat, guys. I apologize. I got a little silly. RNAV is not a precision approach. Back in time for the last landing of the day. Jalen, it's not the last landing. Still is an event to do, and one more flight before the event. No, there's only one flight. The next flight will be in the event, Maddie. Event hasn't started. No, Jalen, the event starts in about a half hour. So by the time we get this plane ready to go, we'll be actually departing in the event, and then we're hoping to get to Buffalo. And as long as I feel up to it, we're going to fly back to Buffalo. That'll be my 5th and 6th flight, but we'll see what happens. Well, Raj 68 with a party of 14. Welcome in, man. How's everybody going? It is going well, Hawks Girl. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Raiders. Thanks for the raid, Raj. I appreciate it. We just landed in Louisville, and we're getting ready to do our the Louisville event. We're going to turn around and go right to Buffalo. Thanks for the follow, Piper. Thank you, Raj, for the first time chat. I am well, man. I am well. How are you? How was your stream? What did you do? Yeah. So that's That's the for some reason Call of Duty is more relaxing than playing this game. It should be the other way around. It really should. But yeah, it's it really depends on that. Well, welcome in, guys. My name's Nate. I'm a retired New York City firefighter. I just retired a couple years ago, almost 2 years ago now. And this is what I do now. I fly fake planes on fake I'm a fake pilot flying fake planes. That's what I do. But you went from Split to Istanbul. Nice. Very cool. But thank you for bringing your community over here, TWA, and I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. How long did you stream? So we got Indy Center right now is on. We're gonna go ahead and get this next flight plan going. We do a pilot's life here, and that's what that's kind of what our third-party career mode is. We just landed here. Kind of after we land, we look and we jump in and look at how the flight went and how it landed. But this was our fourth, about 3 hours. Nice, man, nice. Yeah, this was our fourth flight, I think it was. So we flew from here and we went out to Cedar Rapids, Iowa. We went Cedar Rapids, Iowa to Des Moines back to here. Now we're going to go to Buffalo, and if I'm feeling up to it, we'll come back during the event as well. So, cool, man. Very nice, very nice. So we left Des Moines here and flew all the way back. We got ATC at Indy Center, came down on the arrival, and then came in and landed. I think we were right on the markers, just past and center line, hand flown for 10 miles. I'll take it, man. 126 and 1.01 Gs. But yeah, we're getting better in this plane. That's for sure. I was doing really good with it the last time before I went back to the Phoenix. I was doing really well with it, and then I came back to this thing, and yesterday was not kind for landings, but not kind at all. How are you, Hawks Girl? How's your day going over there? This is where we came in. What did Levitex give us? You guys are Levitex members. Feel free to, yeah, fake planes, but a real firefighter. That's right, Maddie. That's right. They gave us a minus 118 on a Levitex. Those guys are very kind. Perfect. All right, we're gonna tuck these away right here. Good. Got a little too much sun, but the gate is painted. I knew that was gonna happen. But I'm glad you got the gate painted. Nice job. Max grounds. Oh, I taxied too fast? Oh, that's BS, man. That was going to be a perfect flight. 98 points. Oh, my pitch was too high. I shouldn't have, I should not have flared that hard. Wind speed of 23. Landing force 1.07, but all good, man. Let's go ahead and submit this flight, and we are on to Buffalo. Who's this? Doozy? Yep. Making sure the packages got on the trucks, exactly. Welcome in all. Welcome in. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for hanging out. Trying to do... No, that's not Doozy. He's just another... No, he's a United Airlines guy. I think he... Got to be a friend. He's green. But, yeah, so this is our flight, and then if we're feeling up to it, we're going to fly back as well. But like I said, this event starts in about 25 minutes, and I would like to get this flight plan filed so we can get in the line, because who knows how many people are going to be trying to get out of here right away. So that's kind of the mission. What's the dashboard message? I got a dashboard message. Friend request received. All right. Who dat? Braddock Ski. Is that you, Scon? Friend requests. Where? Community. Doozy. Mark A. Lucas. He's right there. Where's my friend, Biz? No, that's not you. All right. United States. Well, you know what? I'm going to accept him anyway. If that's you guys, let me know in chat. All right, we're going to go to our next flight here. I'm going to throw this over here so it's not blocking the... And it looks like, as of right now, we're going to have ATC all the way up to Buffalo, which is good. Sim brief dispatch. Looks like they're departing on runway 29. I don't know if that's going to change or not. Like we said before, unless, I mean, with the event starting, I can't imagine they're going to change it all up all of a sudden. But. All right, let's go ahead and pick an alternate. It's probably back to Pittsburgh. Look at that. 23:10 is our departure. That's 10 minutes after the event starts, so we can throw that in there. Freighter, go Pratt & Whitney engines. N49 UP is our flight. Scheduled. I'm going to go ahead and take a little bit of extra fuel just in case. Bit of extra fuel. Passengers none. Freight, no, not none. That'd be a silly UPS flight. Freight none, passengers none. All right, we'll generate it. Hyper 201T, thanks for the follow once again. We got an hour, 15 minutes up, and then it would likely be roughly the same back. That puts us well within the bracket of the event. I don't know how I'm going to be feeling, guys. This is going to be the fifth flight, so we'll see how I'm feeling when we get up to Buffalo. But I do want to participate in this event in some way, shape, or form. Choose the predictions. We were below 175. Whoever, I think it was just Doozy, I think. Got 1,000 points right to you. All right, let's get everything lined up here. Yeah, you guys caught us right on the taxi in here.
Do not control the ramp. This is your discretion.
Buffalo. That flight plan. Cruise altitude is 31,000.
Indy Center, American 1, good evening, flight number 300.
American 1, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Starting that one, reload that one. Getting the flight plans all squared away so that all the things work as desired. This should now update the tags, or the tag up on the top, the little thing letting us know where we're going. There, SDF to Buffalo. Nice.
And November 282, November Indy Center, respect PDC.
Okay.
And November 282, November, your departure frequency in the PDC, if you're not out within the next 20 minutes, will be different. So just all the controllers that come online, just let them know, or ask them what the departure frequency will be.
Okay.
So yeah, 20 minutes the event starts. So that's good.
Charlie Golf, climbing through flight level 190 we're about 50 miles west of the Brickyard VR.
Number 60 Charlie Golf, Indy Center, radar's contact, squawk mode Charlie.
Yeah, that would help. Squawky mode Charlie. 60 Charlie Golf.
All right, we got all the flight plans in here.
Number 0 Charlie Golf, say your altitude now.
19.2, flight level 19.
What's everybody up to, man? Anybody doing anything tonight? What's going on? Just chilling, watching me fly fake planes? That's what's happening. Let's throw some music on here. All right, we have all the things set up. Let's get in the plane and set that up. I don't necessarily want to be the first one out of here. I wouldn't mind having some traffic running around a little bit with us, but I definitely don't want to get stuck in the crazy and be about the 30th one out of here. Right. Flight import.
60 Charlie Golf. This is my second flight without disconnecting from VATSIM, and I was assigned that other squawk. I don't even remember what it was now. So every flight you should get a different code. Is that correct?
Affirm.
Okay, thank you. Good to know.
All right.
Yeah, and usually to make sure that it goes through correctly, you would disconnect, file a new flight plan, and then reconnect if you're trying to go, like back-to-back flights.
Yeah, that's what I did, but I didn't disconnect it. So I guess, yeah, I would have got an auto ATC giving me a new squawk code. And I just took off from Champaign, which was uncontrolled, or nobody was controlling it. So, yeah, okay, now I got it.
Yeah, that's correct. Chicago Center controls that one top down.
All right, we disconnected from VATSIM right now. Go ahead and I don't think I'm going to pre-file yet. We're going to be 11:42 now. Heavy. And I'm going to go ahead and connect at that, but I'm not going to file the flight plan just yet because I don't want to. 1142.
United 2087 heavy.
Indeed, November 202 November. We're at the FBR from Mike Press Taxi with Charlie.
Number 202 November.
Very good, Matty.
Runway 23 left. Taxi via Mike Delta. Cross runway 32 at Delta.
Runway 23 left, taxi via Mike Delta. Clear course.
All right.
32 at Delta.
Let's get our flight plan in here. What is going on, everybody? What is going on? Raiders were quiet, man. Usually people come in here and they're dropping crazy stuff going on and all sorts of stuff. Speeder. What? Good. Got a little too much sun, but the gate is painted. And then you just said speeder. Oh, speeder because I was taxiing too fast on the ramp. I got you. I see. I see you now. All right. Got that in. Our flight plan, let's do SDF. We're going to be out on the EVA 1, runway 29. So it looks like going to be cool. Going to be out on runway 29 according to this. That's the
American 17, descend and maintain 5,000.
Descend and maintain 5,000.
Echo. ILS approaches have changed now. They're 35 left and right. Departures. 2980 ILS approach runways 35 left and right. Simultaneous approaches in use, simultaneous departures in use. So, what is the departure runway?
Allegiant 1157, runway 27, taxi via Sierra Juliet Kilo 1.
Sierra Juliet Kilo 1 for Allegiant 115.
I'm guessing 20. What happened here? "35 left and right are approaches." I'm assuming they're probably going to use those for departures as well. Simultaneous approaches in use, simultaneous departures in use, but they don't have departure runways. What do we think about that, guys? That this not the Discord. This ATIS.
WestJet 2580, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
Allegiant 97 WestJet 2580.
Misbehaved Chimera coming in with a raid. First time chatter, Misbehaved Chimera. How is it going? Thanks for coming in and appreciate the raid. Again, that's the second raid in about 15 minutes. We're getting set up for the the Indy Center event. We're getting ready to head out, but I'm guessing we're going to be leaving on 35 left or right. But I'm not sure. But Misbehaved B. Wait a minute. We got raided by who? We got raided by Quantum Quill? I thought... I'm confused. It came in as Misbehaved Chimera, who raided with a party of tree. How's it going? How's it going? I'm good. I'm good. I'm well. Guys, my name's Nate. Again, if you're new here, my name's Nate. I'm a retired New York City firefighter. Was able to do my job, love my job, and then leave my job. And yeah, we're playing. We fly fake planes for a living now, so that's what we're doing. And yeah, we're just that's what we're working on. Got raided by your hubby. Gotcha. Yeah, no, that's why I knew Chimera is your hubby, but and then it said Quantum Quill. I wasn't really sure what the heck that was. Left and right according to the VATSIM ATIS on Navigraph. Okay, well that's not. They changed it up. I might refile my flight plan here.
Delta 10, radar contact 13 miles southeast of the Champaign VOR. Welcome aboard.
I'm gonna restart the flight and we're gonna redo that. It's his Discord name. Oh, I got you. Well, welcome in, guys. Welcome in.
Number 282 November, winter 260 at 19 27.
I'm kind of curious if I kick out another sim brief. If I kick out another sim brief, because they must have changed that immediately after me. After I had ran the sim brief thing, they must have just changed it. And I'd rather really just take the easy way here and in 149UP, Pratt & Whitney, we're doing scheduled. I do want some extra ATC fuel. We're UPS 1142, that's what we're in on. Auto payload. No passengers, because we're a freighter. And then, yeah, the IRL ATIS is still 2-9. They must be setting up for the event. Okay, gotcha. Doobie Brothers, such a good band. It really is. You'll notice that
the ILS runway 27 approach.
ILS runway 27 is now approach. You'll notice that I have everything. This is my chill mix, so there's everything from, I mean, heavy metal to. Who's this? This is the Smashing Pumpkins. I can't even hear it. Barely hear it. So yeah, well, thanks for the raid to the misbehaved couple, and actually, a lot of people could confuse me and my wife as a misbehaved couple as well. My wife is Hawks Girl in chat there, so. ATC fuel, I'm gonna go with 20 minutes.
Number 18 November, radar contact the altitude.
2.4 climate 5.
Number 18 November, how to maintain flight level 230 clear direct dawn.
I say up.
Maintain flight level 230 clear direct dawn to 18 November.
Sorry, guys. I'm just want to make sure that I go the easiest way about this. I mean, I could still easily change this in the if I need to on the before pushback, but
American 17 heavy.
one half misbehaved. You're an angel. Yeah. I got news for you. That's not the case, by the way. Not the case. Hashtag not the case.
Allegiant 1157 at runway 27 ready for takeoff.
All right, it's still showing runway 29. It's probably gonna change. So.
27 clear for takeoff. Traffic on a 6-mile final.
Clear for takeoff, Allegiant 1157.
All right, they're probably going to change it upon us on departure on the radio. We don't have to. The good news is we don't have to change anything in the way we have it set up right now. I'm going to set it up so it is the way that we had it before. Starting to light up here now.
1402, flight level 330.
Runway. I'm going to expect probably runway 27 right since we're on the west side of the airport. What I'm guessing. But they're also going to send me a PDC message with all of that when I pre-file it.
All right, calling into center, say again.
I'm gonna wait 9 minutes before I send it.
Welcome.
Thanks for the lurk, misbehaved Chimera. Appreciate it, man. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate you. All right, what the heck?
Yeah, to 2087, contact Indy Center 125.12.
2512, sorry about that, United 2087 here, let's see.
At any rate,
All right, Delta 10.
330 is our.
125.12.
Go ahead and set that up.
Number 0 Charlie Golf, contact Indy Center 125.12.
We'll import this. Oh, that's now changed. Ground equipment, we're all good. Let me do weight and balance again in case it changed. First time in 5 years was fun. Oh yeah. You haven't streamed in 5 years? Is that what you're saying? That was your first time in 5 years? Nice work. Nice work. Welcome back, bro. I hope it's good. I hope it's good. I'll have to check you out. I gotta jump over there and drop you a follow.
November, contact
You guys got it's a big. I think I might actually already follow you, honestly. No, I do not. Now I do. Oh, gotcha. And then who else rated me? TWA Raj. He rated me. I'm gonna go follow him, and hopefully I can get you guys back one of these days soon.
And remember,
TWA Raj. Nice.
Center 134.67.
Dude's got 20,000 followers, and he rated me. Thanks, bro. Holy crap. Appreciate you. Appreciate anybody who rates me, but that's a rare one.
4.67.
I don't know how the heck you found me, man. All right, Indy approach is on. Everybody's lighting up now.
1402 Indy Center.
All right, cool. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Indy centers now. There's an Indy approach. There's there's two ground controllers at this airport. There's a tower controller at this airport. There's a clearance delivery here. Yeah. Thing just went. Things just lit off just now. Here, I'll pull it up so you guys can see how.
Legion 57 at flight level 800.
VATSIM radar. This just lit up like a Christmas tree right here. So this clearance delivery's on, ground is on, tower is on. This red box is approach for Louisville. That's the red box for Indy. And we will have ATC all the way up to Buffalo, it looks.
Hello, this is UPS 11.
It's about to get silly.
On Louisville ground, information echo request taxi.
UPS 1112, there should be a ground controller online. They will be 121.7, call them.
I'm trying to wait and see so I don't have to put in this so I don't have to put this in a whole bunch of different ways. That's what I'm trying to do. Right now there's not many on here.
American 17 requesting taxi to any gate.
We just got a ramp control on SDF. There's yeah, 2 grounds, 2 towers. Silliness. All right. I think I am going to pre-file my flight plan.
American 17, standby.
What? 17 what? So if clearance delivery is on, is that
Kilo,
there we go.
Juliet 3.
Nice. It already got back to me already. All right, squawk code. We're gonna be 330 squawking 3033. PARA is already on. Cleared EVA 1 departure. Shipper transition. Climb via SID. Expect 330 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 0. So it's FD.
American 17, Sega.
So this still doesn't tell me what runway I'm going to be on.
American 17, cross.
And I mean, obviously your ATIS is you know, you would read your ATIS, right? But runway you're closest to, most likely. Okay. So I'm guessing it's going to be. All right. Very good. So that's going to probably be. So ground controller. So when they have a ramp frequency, when you have a ramp frequency, do you contact them even if you're at the cargo area, or does that work? And ground, we're going to be on the west side, so 119825, I'm assuming. You would contact them? Okay. Very good. All right, so I have them set up right now. I have a ramp in and I have ground in. All right, let's get this thing set up. Our nearest runway is 17 right. I'm assuming. Yeah, the EVA 1 shipper. Now that all makes sense. Okay. Contact apron control or ramp control first. Okay. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you, as always. All right. Now we can, since we got the runway now, we can... we can now continue with our setup here. Yeah, 17 right. Going out on the EVA 1. I need to go back off of this EVA 1. shipper transition, insert. That should get us out. Squawk 3303. So now with the EVA 1 shipper, Sid is, let's pin that down. Wing. According to this, 17 right, climb on heading 170 to intercept the course. 13,000 is the top altitude. We're already having some skips. 7 right. 296 is what we're climbing out of. Have profile. We'll get that set in a second. Contact. Okay, very good, very good. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We're getting ready. We're finally able to set up the flight plan here. I just didn't want to set it all up and then have to change it all up because it changed for the event, which I kind of suspected correctly, and it did change up. Surprisingly, I figured there'd actually be quite a few people going in and out of here or starting in and out of here, but there's one UPS here. It's actually the guy. He's going off a 35. I don't think he's lining up the right spot. He's on the network in an event going out on runway 35 right now. Am I reading something wrong? Oh, it is 35. He's right. I'm wrong. Okay, so simultaneous approaches in use. Runway 35 left. I think they just changed this again. ILS approaches 35 left and 35 right. Simultaneous approaches in use. Runway 35 left arrivals. 2911 SE. Simultaneous departures in use. Increased bird activity. Advise you have information Delta. So I'm actually out on runway 35 left is what I'm going to be out on. Damn it, man. I almost screwed that up. I would have been going to the wrong end of the runway. The EVA 1 shipper transition. Oh, that looks better. Glad I checked that again. Got it though, yeah. Alright, now I gotta look at my departure now. Change the here to 5 left. All right, 35 left. Climb on heading 350. Top altitude 13,000 stays the same. 35 right, climb on 50 to 10. At or above 8. From EVA on transition, maintain 13,000. Expect filed altitude. Okay, good. Filed altitude. Don't have to go back and try to find it later. 330. All right. Let's finish this now. Finish him. This is why they don't let pilots fly 12 hours a day for 3 days in a row, by the way. Runway 23, our star is not, there's nothing. Runway ILS, runway 23. Coming right over Niagara Falls. Dibble? I have a... Star is none. All right, cool. That's in. Secondary flight plan. Well, the good news is we should be all loaded. Boarding is requested. What are these guys doing out here? Really? What's up, Crack? How's it going? How was your stream, bro? I saw your you had a I saw you had a post in the going live or whatever. How was your stream? All right, that's in. Init page 36.6 on the fuel. That is correct. ZFW, weight and balance. We've been sitting here for 45 minutes, so we're probably already 277.8. And CG is 30.8. Just terrorizing the Fortnite with the Vader AI. Nice, nice. Yeah, weekend's going great, man. I'm like 50 hours of streaming this week. I'm having a ball. Been good. All right. We did. Go ahead and get our wind. Secondary flight plans in. Init page 2 is done. Takeoff and approach. Going out of run 35 left now. Sink it. 15. Horse toga. Calculate. 158. 164. Uh, 167 up here. And check our departure. 230 is our max speed limit. Oh, all good, man. All good. Here. One down on that. Flex of 58. File. Perfect. 2980 is the last ATIS. That done. landing elevation is 727. Good. And our ILS, get there, 111.3. Course of 35. Done. Check that. 167 is in. Nice, nice. All right. Let's get the APU on. Beacon can come on. Sheepdog is off. So silent in the apartment. I know, man. My wife left me too, bro. She leaves me all the damn time. It's it is deafeningly silent sometimes, man. So now it's time to buy an excavator. That's it. That's what you got to do. You just got to go out and get an excavator now. It's the way to do it. Chicago has 3 centers on right now. All right. Ramp. We're going to be pushing facing west likely. Our APU is up. Shut our extra. Oh no. Come on, guy. But the APU was up. It is up. What's the problem? There's no issues there. All right, everything is good here. I don't know why I did that. My APU was on. Batteries were on. Everything was good. Flare shield's still good with all the speeds. Yep. Going on 1985. All right. Go ahead and kick on our APU. Strobes to auto. That's on. This is good. All right, guys. I'm going to go refill my coffee. I'm going to grab my other sandwich just in case. I don't think we're really going to have a ton of time to be away from the cockpit. I will be right back, and we'll be pushing out of here very shortly. Finally. Give me 2 minutes. Otto is going to entertain you while we're... All right, let's rock and roll. Got enchiladas coming. Nice, crack. Very nice. All right, is there anything to do in here? I'm going to have GSX get us ready for pushback and departure. We'll close all the doors. Going to arm all the doors. Very, all right, doors are armed. Go over to B. Beacon light is on. Strobe is on auto. All this is set. I just want to make sure that we're calling the right person first here. 129950. All right, I'm going to shut the music off for a little bit while we figure out what's going on here. And then we will come back to it when we get in the air, as long as it's not crazy. Louisville ramp control, yes, 1142 heavy on the ramp 3, gate 1. Do we call you for pushback and start instructions or inquisitions?
Well, yes, you could contact me for push start. What was that, 1142?
Yeah, 1142 heavy.
All right, UPS 1142 heavy. Ramp 3 clear for push start, tail to the right.
All right, tail to the right, facing west for UPS 1142 heavy. Why are we... What is happening right now? All right, trauma, what's going on? All right, ground, we have a ground and we have 2 towers on. So our ground frequency is likely going to be 119825. Our... There we go. 119825, that's west side ground. Our west side tower is going to be 135.2. And then departure, they told us, was 132.075. So that's our radio plan. So this is ground, this is tower, this is departure, and then center they'll give us. Trauma, we're getting ready to push out in the middle of the Indy Center event on VATSIM. There's actually 3 or 4 planes just spawned in. It's starting to get lively now. We landed here right as with ATC, right as the event. We pretty much parked right as the event started. So, yeah, we're pushing out of here. My plan is to go to Buffalo, and depending on how I feel, come back. And we should be right in the thick of the event when we come back. So, we'll see. Hopefully, that's what how it transpires. All right, we're facing west on UPS 3.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
All right, let's go ahead and motor engine number 2. Beacon is on. How's it going on your end, man? So our ground frequency, just so I can slide down here. Ground frequency is 119.825. That's what we have. And over at COM 2, going to be tower 135.2 and 132.075 on departure. 35.2 and 32.5 for departure. That, and then we'll go from there, and they'll give us our. Okay, I think I got it right. Just vibing. Very good, man. Very good. Here's what's going on VATSIM right now at SDF. We got 4 people, including myself, right here. We just pushed back, but it's the whole center is an event right now. So there's people coming in and out. So that'll be get a little spicy, probably spicier as the night goes on. Yeah, there's people coming in right now. SDF. They're actually going to Indianapolis. So yeah, it should be. Very well. All right. Flaps 2, spoiler set. Auto brake to max. Get at
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
not start my engine. I just started freewheeling. Oh, all right, I just started motoring it. Now the engine is starting. You got square tires, guy. Where are you going? All right, let's dump this thing so you guys can see what's going on. I want to get Navigraph up. I have a feeling we're going to be taxiing out Bravo down to Bravo down to 35 left. What I believe we're doing. Go ahead and get 1 up. Takeoff trim set. 0.1 down.
UPS 142, I'm going to give you taxi clearance early. Taxi spot 3, hold short Charlie contact. Ground 119.82.
I'm sorry, cross and hold short where? I'm sorry.
Taxi spot 3, then contact ground 119.82.
All right, taxi to spot 3 and then contact ground 119.82 for UPS 1142 Heavy.
Happy streaming.
Thanks, brother. Have a good day. You in here, guy? All right, let's get 2 up. 1 up, I should say. DRF D3NN15. Thanks for the follow. Is that you? All right, all. Spot 3 is right there. Parking brake off. Auto brake. You can come off. Vector off. Yes, that's you. Thanks for the first time chat, and thanks for the ATC, man. That's good. APU can come off. And taxi. We're good. All right. He gave us, switch this over to ground. to spot 3. Okay, I probably should keep that on in case he had other instructions, and then I contact ground when I get to spot 3, but like right there. Thanks for the follow, man. I actually thought it was going to be a little bit busier here right off the hopper, but maybe I'm a little early. But I flew out of here earlier, like on hour 6. I flew out of here like at 1, and then I flew out of here at 1, went up to Iowa, and then came back. But good. All right. So we're on ground, ready to go. Holding short spot 3. You're a bit early. Later it will be busy. Gotcha. Louisville ground, UPS 1113 heavy, 1142 heavy, holding short spot 3. Archer, ready for taxi. Did I plug it in wrong? 119825. Isn't that what you... $119,825. Louisville ground, UPS 1142 heavy at spot 3, cargo ramp, ready for taxi. Am I doing or saying something wrong here? Now ground has changed. Oh, 119825. 9825. Got my sims. I have my sounds up. Louisville ground, UPS 1142 heavy. Louisville ramp from UPS 1142 heavy. I was over on ground, and they're not answering. Do I have the correct frequency? 119825.
Yeah, that's the correct frequency. Just give me a sec. I'm after these good.
Very good. It is an event. I don't want to just go taxi.
UPS 1142, the west guy is not there. Try 1 to 1.7, he'll get you.
1 to 1.7 over to ground. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Try that. Oh. At ramp. Oh, that's spot 3. Okay, good. Louisville ground, UPS 1142 heavy. We're at spot 3, holding short Charlie. Back.
UPS 1142 heavy, Louisville ground. Sorry about that confusion. Runway with tree 5 left. You can taxi to Bravo 5, Bravo.
All right, Bravo 5, Bravo. No sweat.
UPS 1142 Heavy, just let me know we got information, Echo, please.
We have Echo on board. UPS 1142 Heavy.
Thank you.
Sorry, Matt. He said Bravo. Damn it, man. Almost screwed up already. All right. We're rolling here. So I guess the radio plan that I had all figured out was not so. All right. All right, let me double check here. Echo.
UPS 66 Heavy, Louisville ground, you with me?
Left. As we have. Yep. All right. Cool.
Louisville ground, UPS 204 Heavy, spot 5 at Charlie 1, ready to taxi.
That's him.
UPS 204 Heavy, Louisville ground, good evening. Information Echo is current. Runway 35 left, taxi via Charlie 1, Bravo.
We got Echo on board. We'll be taxiing via Charlie 1 Bravo for 35 left, UPS 204 Heavy.
All right. Now I'm assuming that the tower is on, so 135.2.
UPS 66 Heavy, Louisville ground.
Another one. I am hoping I can make it back.
Ground UPS 66 Heavy with Echo, short of Bravo 3, ready to taxi.
UPS 66 Heavy, thanks for Echo. Hold position.
Full position, quick question. You sent me a 35 left, I would guess?
Yes, sir, 35 left.
That is now 3 UPS Heavy.
That really irritates me that I taxied too fast on the last. Get our SOAR ready to go here. Both engines good. There. Auto brakes is max. We're good.
UPS 66 Heavy, there's another company, A300, taxiing about 12 o'clock of you if you want to follow him to runway 35 left on Bravo.
He's talking about me.
Porsche, we're flying with a full fall company, UPS 6 Heavy.
In our ground, we're flying with that MD that's coming out of, what is that? Is that UPS 911, Bravo 3? If we could let him pull on out, he'll be a little faster than us.
Is that 204?
Yeah, the MD-11 right there that's holding short, he's going to be a little faster than me, so if it's all right, he can go ahead and pull out the front.
Roger, sounds good to me. UPS 204, hold position. UPS 566, runway 35 left, taxi via Bravo 3, Bravo. UPS 204, follow the MD-11, leaving ramp there on 11.
Roger that, we'll give way to the MD-11, pulling out onto Bravo, and we'll follow him out to 35 left, UPS 204 Heavy.
UPS 1142 Heavy, contact Tower 135.2, have a good flight.
Over to Tower 135.2. Thank you for the ATC.
UPS 6 Heavy, taxi Bravo 3, Bravo.
All right. Let's get everything set up here. Robes on. Louisville Tower, UPS 1142 Heavy. We are holding short runway 35 left. Ready.
UPS 1142 Heavy, Louisville Tower, winds 270 with winds 250, 13 gust 23. RNAV, runway 35 left for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 35 left, UPS 1142 heavy. All right, lights are on. Taxi, takeoff, all that stuff squared away. Flaps are 2. Spoilers are armed. Weather radar's armed. Thanks, Cap. Appreciate it. A lot of practice. I just hope this airport has always been a frame fest for me. So I'm hoping this takeoff is okay. But we're gonna get a nice little sunset takeoff out of over Louisville here. So all right, let's go. Off. Rust SRS and heading in. Wow, us are crazy. 100 knots.
UPS 66 Louisville Tower, runway 35 left, line of way. 35 left, line of way, UPS 30.
What the hell? Whoa. Not good. I think I don't know what the hell's going on. Our weight and balance is jacked.
UPS 1142 heavy, contact departure.
Over to departure. That was terrible. Thank you. Our weight and balance is jacked. Or something's not right.
UPS 66 heavy, winds 230 at 13 gust 23, RNF wind, runway 35 left for takeoff. RNF wind 35 left for takeoff, UPS 66 heavy. UPS 204 heavy, Louisville Tower 35 left, line up and wait, winds 250, 13 gust 23.
Up and wait 35 left, UPS 204 heavy.
I don't know what is happening right now, but our weight and balance is jacked. 135 or 132. That's over here. And I need to be on VHF 2. UPS 1142 heavy, Louisville departure. Sorry about that. I'm just getting here. Climbing through 2800 on the EVA 1.
UPS 1142 heavy, you're still on the tower.
My bad.
UPS 66 heavy, contact departure, have a good day. Departure around UPS heavy. Departure, good evening, UPS 66 heavy, past 2000.
UPS 66 heavy, Louisville departure, radar contact.
Louisville departure. UPS 1142 heavy. Sorry about that. Climbing out 5500.
5500. UPS 1142 heavy, Louisville departure, no worries there. Clear direct to Charlie, climb and maintain 3000.
Climb and maintain 3000 and clear direct to Charlie. 42 heavy. I don't know what the hell.
1142 heavy, verify one tree, 13,000.
Climb it to 13,000 for UPS 1142 heavy. Clear direct at Charlie? Alright, profile, nav. We're going to Charlie. I have zero idea other than the Yeah, I don't know what happened. Are we going to declare a pan? He says, that was bad, man. That might have been my worst takeoff I've had in about 7 months. Wow.
Oh, UPS 1142, you're on direction, turn left heading 180.
Left heading 180 for UPS 1142 heavy. Sorry, man. I don't know what's going on.
That's no worries. UPS 66 heavy, climb and maintain 13,000, clear direct Bingen.
13,000 Bingen, UPS heavy.
UPS 1142 heavy, turn left turn heading 0901 able, clear direct Charlie.
All right, left turn 090 and clear direct Charlie. For UPS 1142 heavy.
UPS 66 heavy, contact Indianapolis Center 133.05.
1305, ready UPS heavy.
And he did give me clear direct to Charlie, which I thought I did. This is all me. I don't know. I don't really know what the heck. What happened there? It's the compass's fault. Yeah, right? Damn compass.
UPS 1142, you went through 13,000. I need you back down to 13,000. And before I could send you to Indianapolis Center, I need you direct Charlie.
All right, I am putting it directly Charlie in my MCDU. I'm gonna request a disconnect. I don't think my sim is acting correct here.
Okay, no worries. That's all right.
Sorry, man. I am going clear direct to Charlie. I don't know what's going on, but I'm not going to jack this guy in the middle of an event. It's I'm not going to do that. Why? What? Where? I don't even know where the hell I am. I was supposed to be. Yeah. Nah, he's not straight. It was. I mean, I'm gone. I'm literally on the wrong. I'm on the completely wrong departure. I mean, it's completely me. I'm over here. I don't even know. Like, it's not following the nav path. The only thing I can think of, and I kind of want to figure it out, is you know, I'm gonna figure it out and see what I put in wrong, because I definitely put this in wrong. It happens for real as well. I can't even imagine that, bro. Like, I'm gonna look at the secondary flight plan here. I mean, the whole thing was jacked from the start. Like, my weight and balance was screwed. My takeoff, I think I should have recycled the damn plane before I think I should have recycled the plane before I started the event. I'll never do that again. I've been flying around in this plane for over 1,000 miles, running around back and forth from different spots, and I'll never do that again. Oh man. You've almost done it. Luckily, we saw it before we took off. It's easy to add the wrong SID and star. Well, that's what I'm gonna see. I mean, like, when you look at what I had. I mean, and he's running an event with a whole bunch of crap going on. Like, I completely get why he was like, yeah, dude, I can't be, you know. And I blew through 13,000. I had 13,000 set up here, so I don't know why I blew through 13,000. The whole thing made no sense at all. So I don't know. I don't know. That's very frustrating. but it's on me. And I've also been streaming for 6 hours, and this is about 56, 57 hours of streaming this week. So it is what it is. This will not be my second VATSIM event. I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up now, guys. I apologize for all the confusion there, and oh good, and the doors were closed and this thing wasn't out. This just wrapped. This is just the. This here is just the icing on the cake for the entire flight right there. Yeah, right here. That's the icing on the cake right there. Funny stuff. My God. Unbelievable. Thank you for the bits, Captain Norse, for the entertainment. Cheer 10 for the entertainment. Oh, it's been entertaining, I'll tell you that. I don't care if this thing flies to frickin' Somalia right now, to be perfectly honest with you. Oh my God. We do need to declare a pan. Pan. Ah. That is wild. Wild stuff. All right. Well, we're gonna have to fly this this route another day, and we'll give it a whirl in another day. But piece of shit plane. I don't know. Like I said, we did turn after turn after turn. That was the 5th flight, I think. We did Louisville to Cedar Rapids, Cedar Rapids to Des Moines, Des Moines back to Louisville, and then we had issues with the when I reloaded the SimBrief profile. We were pushing back, and I think it reset the whole configuration of the plane, weight and balance wise, and I don't know. I don't know why we flew out on that other departure. That other departure would have been for the other runway, actually. So I mean, I would have been losing my stuff in there too. Sandemus, welcome in. Yeah, just absolutely silliness. Absolute. So this wraps up the entire last flight right now. This is perfect. You guys want to go for a little slide ride? I'm thinking about ducking out the cockpit door and bailing right out and doing a little skydiving training right now. But at any rate, guys, I'm gonna wrap it up for today. That was an unfortunate end to that event. I was pretty excited about doing that event, but that was silliness. You guys enjoy your night. I'm gonna run through some thank yous. Mr. Crayon, who subscribed on YouTube, thank you. Appreciate you coming in. Sconcy subscribed over on Twitch with a tier 1. Mr. Darren, how are you? Welcome in. Trauma, thank you for the raid. Party of 2. EC Alum over on Kick followed. Who's this? Raj, again, rated with a party of 14. I appreciate that. TWA Raj 68. I appreciate you for the raid as well. Piper 201T followed on Twitch. Misbehaved Chimera. We actually had 3 raids today. Wow. Misbehaved Chimera rating with the party of 3. Thank you very much. Darth D3NN, thank you for the follow, and my apologies for all. If you can apologize to everybody in the entire ground and tower and all the things, especially departure. Please apologize. I feel terrible. Thank you for the follow. Captain Norse again. Thank you for the 10 bits. And what else do we have? Do we have anything else? I think that pretty much racked it up. All right, Trauma. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Jalen, thank you for hanging out again. I know you were hanging out most of the day. We're going to see. Stu is actually we're going to raid Stu, guys. He is actually a center controller right now in the event. He's the guy who we were talking to on the way in. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to raid him. That was terrible, man. I'm glad that wasn't what's. But yeah, so Mortal Kombat. But I'm going to send you guys over to Stu. He's running VATSIM. He's running one of the centers in, I don't know, he might be doing, he might not be doing center. He might be doing something else. Another really good guy, great personality, and just a really interesting dude to watch, especially if you're interested in like the VATSIM and the radio things going on. So that's it, guys. Enjoy your night. Peace out. We'll see you guys on the next one. Thanks again for chilling. Everybody who did chill. Maddie, thanks for modding. Crack, thanks for being a mod over there. Hawks Girl, as always, thank you as well. Everybody else, enjoy your night, and we will see you guys on the next one. Peace!